Thank you.
This is fine.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
It's just a chance of this is fine. This is fine.
This is fine.
Hello, everyone. My
Hello.
name is SinTheOracle. Today, I'm hosting installment 4
Yes.
of our ongoing Danganronpa series. Today, with us, we have Miles.
Hello.
We have Teri.
Oh Jesus, I didn't prepare.
And we
write
have
anything down.
Juhmayzing.
Hi.
As always, this is an open roster, so feel free to join if you are in the Fungus Discord.
Save me.
Who wants to give us a little recap of last time? Because I don't.
It sounds like a
What
Miles
happened?
thing.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Well, let's see where we left off. I do remember the hot spring, the sauna scene. The big deal. All right. The contest.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The brotherhood, the friendship brotherhood was formed in the hot springs. No, that was pretty dope. And then we did not find a body yet, did we?
No.
We've just been
We
sort
were-
of
we were
exploring.
just a
last we left off.
Secret.
That's right.
Secrets and rumors.
Yeah, you're right. Last time we left off, they realized something was wrong. They got that something was wrong, and I think we were in the locker room. I think we were in the locker room when we last left off.
Cafeteria, maybe?
I guess we'll just find out.
I don't remember.
I guess we'll find out.
We were in the school for sure.
Yeah,
We were definitely
Somewhere in the
inside.
school. I agree.
Definitely,
100%.
you're right there.
You might be
Yeah,
the
I know
most
what, I know what I'm
One.
talking about.
No, you.
All right,
you know.
let's load this up. Load it up, baby. Oh, for like a quarter of a second, I was like, "Oh God, that's right." Celeste was staring us down.
this is like your BFF. You're like, yes, I want to talk to you.
Now it's Hina who's staring us down.
I think we have to find something, right?
Yeah, go
What?
back to that transcript real quick. Go back. Hold up. That way we'll know. Yeah, go up, and then we'll be able to find out eventually what we're doing.
Sayaka.
Oh, go to the old ass file.
This isn't that old. We were just in the kitchen, I think. Is this an old file? Because I'm
Yes,
pretty
it
sure I
is.
saved over everything except for.
Except for the one you just loaded, because they're talking about Sayaka and the knife.
No, I think that no. It's not that.
Really?
I think I literally just like went in there and I clicked on the knife board and it was like, oh yeah, like one of the knives is missing.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Oh, it says still missing. Okay, you're right. You're
Yeah.
right.
It says post
Right.
cafeteria.
Yeah. Oh
Yeah.
God, no, Miles. If that was the case, I would just cry and end the stream.
I'd be here for that.
I'll be right back, everyone. I have to speed run this entire chapter. Just me randomly firing spirit truths or whatever they're called. Truth bombs, dropping truth bombs.
All right,
No,
keep
you
going
would
up.
have to cry live on stream.
Yeah, exactly.
Fair.
Exactly.
Do not show
least-
the game, but please cry.
I'll turn my camera on and cry for you.
Oh,
There you
good.
go.
Oh, good.
Let's see what Hina's all about. Let's see.
I'm in.
You know what, Teri? Since you were relegated to Makoto's inner voice last time, I want to give you the full Makoto experience.
All right.
Or
Raspy
alternatively,
Ash, though?
we can switch.
Up to you. Do you want Raspy Ash or Terrible Cowboy?
Oh, that kind of switch. Ooh. No, let's just give you Makoto.
Okay.
So,
Okay, one second.
Amazing. Please, if you would.
Yeah. I'm in.
Nobody else can voice her.
I knocked on all the doors, but nobody answered. Did they all go see what happened? Oh, then what about the second floor of the school? That's the one place that's new to all of us. So it seems like the natural place for...
Beam bomb bomb. But it's cool. Wait. What is this?
That I
Map?
believe is the library. Oh, the storage room. That's the storage
It's the boxes room.
That's where the box lives.
This is for boxes. Boxes only. Oh my god, they're breaking the boxes only rule.
If you are a triangle, get out of my
I gotta
face.
clean this.
Monokuma gonna be so...
Oh, are we reading the blue text now? Usually we skip that. Oh, there's all kinds of stuff piled up everywhere.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, there's so many things to click on and look for coins in. We can skip these.
okay.
It sounds like you want to skip them.
I thought you were going to attack them for a second, yeah. Like,
I
no,
think we scanned
there's
this
a photo
room,
now.
perhaps. Yeah, just quick.
This is where the rest of the stream is happening. We're just gonna sit in here.
Get every can on the shelf and make sure none of it's expired. It's important.
This is
Some
now a
noise.
storage closet stream.
Yeah.
Skip it.
All right.
It's like Animal Crossing talking. That's so good.
I'd say you're really good at that, actually.
Yeah, that's on point. I think they were saying second floor.
But this is closed off. Aren't we on the second floor?
No. There's another staircase.
Yeah, see, it says second floor, but it's closed down.
There's another staircase.
Oh,
we all
have to go through the other staircase.
floor. You gotta go where the store and the shit is. You know what I mean? And all that. Boom, yeah, right there. Nope, not the bath.
No, the second left. The second.
Nope, not,
No, not do a 180.
No. You, sir. No.
The front gate?
This one?
Yeah, that.
Yes.
Yeah, I think so.
Yes.
Just as a hot tip, never listen to directions that I give. I never know
honestly,
where I'm
at
going.
I couldn't listen to anyone's directions at a certain point, so I just kind of started turning around.
I said it's me, Miles. That guy that played this game
Always
3 times.
listen.
Hi.
Always listen to Miles.
I get aurally overwhelmed when more than one person starts talking.
Sorry,
at me.
I won't do that anymore.
Did you say you get orally overwhelmed?
Not orally, not orally, orally.
I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna.
Not orally, orally.
You're orally overwhelming me, sir. Excuse me.
Oh, I'll orally overwhelm you.
Hey, whoa. Whoa
The
there.
first stream I saw of Teri was her getting lost in Halo, a game she had played multiple times.
I've played it since it came out in my childhood, and I still don't know where the fuck I'm going.
Good.
Honestly, I'd probably get lost in Halo too. I used to. Get
Straight
lost.
line.
Are you ready? Are you ready to debut Tap?
Yeah, if you give me a
Am
second.
I in?
To get my voice, I didn't get this shit properly. Alright. Hey, Kogo, honestly, what do you think?
Yes.
Huh? About what?
For serious.
About Byakuya. You think he's being brainwashed or what?
I don't know. You know more about that kind of thing than me, right?
That's
What? What's that supposed to mean?
Well, I mean, you're some kind of psychic, right?
Hey.
I think you completely understood what it is I do. Okay? Listen, fortune telling is like,
Well,
it's totally different from brainwashing or hypnosis or any of that pseudo-scientific bullcrap.
Uh-huh.
No. I need you to understand that.
So you expect me to think fortune telling isn't pseudoscience? But sorry, I don't want to get yelled at.
Science.
Science.
The only thing I bring to the table is bad accents and worse pronunciation.
That's perfect. It's perfect. That's exactly what Makoto needs.
You're right.
That's like perfect for her. There's the stairs. There's the stairs. Just saw him.
Huh?
Oh, you just saw. Those are the stairs.
But this is up to.
Second
We're
floor.
on the.
We're on the first
Oh.
floor. Yes.
What are floors? How do you? What's counting?
Dog, I don't know.
Hi, I'm an accountant.
Mm,
Hi, I wipe ass.
where would a murder happen? Sorry, I'm into this.
The baby is sleeping. Please be quiet.
No.
Never. Wake up, baby!
Hello, baby!
Baby!
No. Where did you
Baby,
put
it's
yourself
time to
first?
wake up!
Baby,
There's
give me some
actually a
money!
baby.
Into the toilet.
What, baby?
Is there a baby in here? Hello? Hello,
baby?
bathroom baby? I was the bathroom baby.
Is this baby gonna hit me one more time? I'm scared.
Ooh.
Ugh.
Throwback.
Throwback. Don't justify that.
Thank you. No, I
Don't listen to more about this. I'm
Terrible.
tired on the
Forgiven.
spot.
Best day of my life. I want to thank.
I know
Let's
I've
look
done
at this.
right when
Let's
I just
look at this
why.
equipment.
This gym
Fitness
exercise
equipment.
equipment.
Yeah.
What do you want?
What
I should
about
probably
it?
look around a little more. What do you want?
Oh god, was it actually? Oh, huh?
Here we
Uh-oh.
go.
The door's open, but aren't these supposed to be locked?
Ding dong, bing bong.
Oh,
High
here
alarm.
we go.
For this investigation,
I have unlocked the doors. Please look around to your heart's content.
We're gonna go in the good girls' locker room. Investigation.
It's all clear now.
Oh
Who's
no.
Byakuya this time?
Oh, I forgot I have to choose people.
Ah.
Who's Byakuya?
Byakuya, Miles, why don't you Byakuya?
All right, hold up. Wait, I gotta think. Just as I thought. Nah, just yeah. I don't know.
I
I'm
love you,
so
Miles.
sorry.
Wait, I
Just do
gotta
like-
think about it. Just give me a second. Give me a second. Just as I thought.
There you
Ah.
Mm.
go. Byakuya.
That's not my name. Judging from what you just said, there can be no doubt a murder really has taken place.
Come on.
The locker rooms. It's suspicious. Very suspicious. Wouldn't you agree?
Huh? Suspicious.
Seems nobody searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room.
Curve!
He was muttering as if talking only to himself.
Let's start with.
Without waiting for a reply, he pressed his hand against the girls' locker room door. And the door swung open without a sound.
Perfect.
I love well-oiled hinges.
It really turns me on. In that moment, time seemed to freeze.
Oh.
Oh, God.
Oh, girl, no! Oh, Chihiro, no!
Yeah,
What?
broke my fucking heart, yo.
Oh,
Not
you
that
didn't
way.
deserve this.
Oh,
she
Chihiro's
didn't.
cool. Chihiro's too cool.
But what? I don't know how long it took me to fully comprehend the reality of what I was looking at. But as soon as I did. Aww. Wow! Oh wow! Almost primeval scream.
Oh, God.
Yes.
Boy's Life of Despair. Danganronpa.
I tried to suppress my primal animalistic screaming, but it was useless.
Oh, does Daimler! Daimler!
Daimler!
Why?
It's just Makoto in the doorway just going, oh, wow. Makoto?
How dry trash can? It surged out of me like water from a spring gushing out of the ground.
Oh, wow.
Sir, did you like sprain your ankle or something?
Byakuya, on the other hand.
He's making the same noise.
Oh, wow.
Very strange.
Oh,
Most
Jesus.
unusual, don't you think?
He was totally gone. Almost like he was watching this all unfold in front of a television screen.
No, look, Chihiro's corpse has been suspended somehow. Something's been written on the wall in blood.
It's too pink.
Bloodlust?
It doesn't say bloodlust, it says Leon.
It's very like font written.
I know.
Seriously.
Someone really took their time.
Such a brutal way to kill someone. No, this is beyond brutal. Wouldn't you?
Yeah, Dime. I'm really sad as Chihiro too.
Yeah, this fucked me up.
They killed her.
Yeah.
How could it not be brutal?
No, that's not my point. This murder is far too bizarre for any everyday amateur to have committed. Unlike with Aka, this murder was not a crime of passion or necessity. It's almost as if whoever did this did it for fun. You see what I mean, don't you?
Teri?
Sorry. What?
Wow!
My head was swimming. I was still reeling, too confused to understand what he was trying to say. I missed that comma. And before I could even begin to clear my head,
Hey!
Oh.
Oh, Rob! Hi, Rob! Rob! Thank you for the donation! It was greatly appreciated!
thank you, Rob.
Rob, your assistance is necessary. It fuels this machine. Hey! I heard screaming. Something...
I love that Taka shout out to Rob.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm a good doing in character. Thank you. Thank you. Chihiro!
You okay?
Ding dong, ding dong.
That's not a thing. Bob.
Good
Mixing
job.
it
I'm
up.
changing it up. New death, new me.
A body has been discovered.
A body has been discovered.
After a certain amount of time,
which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
What the hell was that?
What?
That's right. You're unconscious during Psychos, so you don't know about it. What you just heard was the body discovery announcement. Apparently, when 3 or more people discover a body, an announcement plays to let everyone know.
Oh shit.
I imagine it's so that the search for the culprit can proceed fairly for everyone involved.
Dude, that's nefarious.
Right?
So at least one other person.
Proceed fairly?
Well, obviously. that's-
The body discovery announcement? That Chihiro really is! No shit. Dead. Yes, obviously. Look
I
at
thought she was sleeping.
Before you start screaming your head off, go round everyone up. It seems another game has begun. Another life or death game to uncover a killer.
All right, Byakuya.
Yeah, he's like a little too into it, you know.
He's really feeling himself.
Aika bolted out of the locker room.
God
As
damn it,
everyone
that's not
made-
my name!
As everyone made their way to the scene, it felt as if no time at all passed. It was like my sense of time had just taken wing and flown away.
Wow.
I'm a poet. When I finally came back to myself. Oh, there.
So here you go.
When I had to really think back to what I was saying. When I finally came back to myself, I saw everyone had the same look of confusion, fear, and anger. We all just stood there, gathered around Kahiro's body.
Laughing on the outside, screaming on the inside.
The cacophony of groans every time.
Juhmayzing.
Sure. Yeah, I got.
Unless there's someone else you feel strongly about taking that's currently on screen.
Nope. I'm in. Damn. Couldn't keep her side.
Yes. Yes, good.
But there's another victim!
Aww.
I'll take Celeste.
Good.
Which means we are now in the same position once again. Oh.
You want me to do it?
If you'd like.
Just
Just give you all the yelly ones.
Yeah, I'm game. I'm
I'm the
game.
best at it.
Fuck,
Yeah,
man.
go for it.
Fuck, man. What the fuck is this?
It's a dream! This is a dream! It's all just a dream! In fact, I haven't even been born yet! I don't have any memory of ever being alive!
Shut up.
I feel that.
Very often you get to tell yourself to shut up.
Yeah, those two voices inside your.
Oh my god, fitness equipment!
It was
Oh,
the
well, it did
fitness
come into
equipment.
play.
I never
knew
would have
it.
guessed! I guess let's click on Chihiro and see what it says.
That's not how
Oh
you say
god,
her name.
this
Let's
whole
look at her
thing.
first.
Now I'll pay attention to the wall.
Don't tell me what to do.
What?
I said it once already. There's a word written there.
Rob!
Rob!
900? That is so many bucks.
Yes,
Oh, you wanted same brain.
Oh, same.
You
That's a
wanted
lot of
same
fight.
brain. Same brain, same brain, same brain.
That's kind of like a butt.
On the wall? I was looking at the butt.
I was looking at boots.
I'll throw some butts. I'll throw some butts in the chat.
Alright, let's look at this.
The word blood lust is written on the wall in blood.
Lust.
Oh wait. What are we
Oh
gonna
my
do?
god.
What are we gonna do?
Juhmayzing.
Ha!
Should I do it in the same way? I tried the. I don't think it's any kind of
Yes. Yes, I
If
approve.
you'd like to pay homage to Daimler, then absolutely I
Yes,
fully support
please.
this.
Because as soon as Daimler comes in, I'm handing her all the right.
Right away. No one told Juhmayzing, but he won't be here.
Stranger.
Fine. They don't need to know.
But, you know, the thing about writing bloodlust in blood, doesn't it sound kind of familiar?
What?
A murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. and at the scene of each crime, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. They're like a ghost attacking suddenly, then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. What nickname did the internet give to this mysterious serial killer?
Was I just like blacked out when this part of the game happened?
I guess so, because it was a pretty big conversation.
I was not here.
Genocide Jack!
Oh, wait, no, sorry. Genocide Jack. Oh, man.
There we go.
Sorry about that.
Genocide Jack, a murderous fiend whose grisly attacks were famous all across the country.
Oh, wait, no, I remember this now.
Yeah.
I don't. The ultimate murderous fiend, creating a reputation of abnormal, downright cruel killings.
Then this is some copycat killer trying to imitate Genocide Jack's style. But why would anyone do that?
This is the work of the real Genocide Jack.
Real? Wait, you said Genocide Jack is here in this school?
There's no way.
But going so far as to write bloodlust at the scene, I am surprised at their stupidity.
Right.
I can't imagine a worse situation than dealing with a stupid murderer.
Yes, I love this.
Ah,
What is it now?
Taco.
Ane was pointing towards the entrance to the girls' locker room. Taco was the last to arrive, and now she was just standing there.
Oh, I could just see her with the tortilla now.
Eh?
No. Why? Why?
You really do just all the screamy ones.
Yep. Gadonk.
Yay dunk.
Gate.
Oh, man, that did not sound good.
Taco.
Aina rushed over to the collapsed Taco and started trying to shake her awake.
The collapsed taco.
Thank you, Castro. Thank you. Oh my god. Brilliant.
Taco, are you okay? Come on, wake up.
Oh, that's right. I just remembered what she said about how she faints anytime she sees blood.
So she is a hemophobic. I imagine she does not watch too many horror films then. Okay.
Well, this isn't a violation of the rules, right? I mean, technically she passed out somewhere besides her room.
Oh god.
Excuse me?
I mean,
You're over here fucking
It's
big
in the
braining
rule.
it.
I mean,
He's like, hold up.
not wrong.
I don't know the rules. No, I think it should be okay. The regulations prohibit sleeping, like on purpose.
Oh, so since she didn't faint on purpose, it doesn't count. Gotcha.
Taco, can you hear me? Hey, you gotta wake up.
As if she'd heard her. Taco suddenly shot awake. As in, she literally jumped up from where she was laying. It was such a strange reaction, I was at a total loss for words. What? She leapt straight up into the air, changing her stance as she did.
What?
In no time flat, she was just standing up.
I hate that.
I don't like this. Get me out of the car.
Let me out of the car. She's so
Let me
fucking
out.
wild,
Let
yo.
me out. Unlock the door.
Rock and roll. Ignoring the physical contortion she had to go through, her motions were totally haphazard.
Huh? What?
Sorry about that. I was just so shocked, you know. It happens, right? Was I the only one?
Paco, are you okay?
I'm fine. Whoa, is that a dead body? Hey, are you dead?
Definitely wasn't her.
Toko, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Toko?
She must have hit her head real hard when she fainted.
The world is a front and a back, a top ending and a bottom. A sea of truth and a web of lies.
The bottom.
Ah.
This is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different.
No, everything's fine. At least the stutter's all.
Ah.
That's a good thing, right?
It's clear to me that everything is not fine. Your eyes seem strangely vacant. English.
It might be best if we take her back to her room for the time being.
I don't mind taking her, but could someone help?
I don't mind
you sure
taking her,
don't.
but could someone take her?
If you need help, I don't mind.
Taka, could you help me?
She totally ignored me.
Very well, you take care of the girl, and the rest of us can begin the investigation right away. Can I assume nobody has a problem with Sakura and Mondo on guard duty again?
Oh, hold on a second. Rush into an investigation.
The mastermind isn't behind that. After what happened last time, surely you realize that.
No.
There is no question that he was murdered by someone among us.
Sus.
Fungus?
TM. Isn't that right, Monotoma?
Did you just say TM?
I did. Yeah.
Sorry.
God, thank you.
Woo! Right.
That's my Hifumi voice.
Whoa! Right as rain.
Right as rain. But don't take it as a bad thing. It's just a fact of life. Because that's how graduation works.
And it's happened again? Is that what you're saying? There's another one of us. Another one of us killed. A fellow classmate? It's like I'm trying to fill up the word count.
What? Does that freak you out? You guys got no balls, you know that? Is there just nothing down there at all? Well, I'll let you pray to mine if you want. What?
Oh my God.
Excuse me?
He's listening to talk.
Monokuma?
He's listening to talk.
Actually, I don't have it. This is just turning into evil Mickey Mouse.
He is. He's Mickey Mouse on crystal meth. Yeah.
Actually, I don't have any either. Sorry.
Oh no.
Stop monologuing and give us what you came here to give us. You did bring it, right?
Why am I even denying my my fate? It's just gonna be Mickey Mouse.
Back yourself into this corner.
He's Mickey Mouse on death, bro.
I sure did, chum. Allow me to present the Monokuma file! I know how much you must be looking forward to it! So very tippy-top best on this investigation!
No way!
Oh, I'm okay.
Do we really got to do another investigation? Examining the corpse of one of our friends.
Sorry, I wasn't laughing at that. I was laughing at Kaz saying that evil Mickey Mouse is just Mickey Mouse.
Yeah.
To the mouse
fair.
meth house.
True.
Alpha!
What's up, Alpha?
Having to suspect all our other friends? I hate this. I can't take it anymore.
I hate it too. I'm getting out of here.
Where do you plan on going? There's nowhere to run.
Just accept it already. After all, blood is just a liquid. A dead body is a simple object.
Wow.
It definitely wasn't him, don't worry.
You are very enthusiastic about all of this, are you not?
How can I not be? If we don't unmask the culprit, we all die.
Well, that's not true, but to... No, that is true, but to jump into it so soon.
What?
What? Do you want to die?
Yes.
Fine, then go off and die somewhere, right now. Go ahead. You're a waste of space.
True.
Then perish, said Byakuya.
Go off in that corner somewhere. A dead body is an object? You it wasn't an object. Show a little respect or I'll beat some into you.
Calm down.
Everyone stop bickering. Listen, there's some truth in what Byakuya said.
Hayako!
Ugh.
Because
If we don't solve the mystery and find the killer, our own lives are forfeit. And if Byakuya is right, that Genocide Jack is somehow the one who killed Chihiro,
that's right.
then unless we do something, more victims could start piling up.
I can die.
Oh, wonderful.
If we don't do something.
I need to just mute myself when you're reading.
I'm so glad you're here.
Forget more victims. If we mess this up, we're all dead meat.
Hold on! If that's your worry, you don't gotta worry any longer! If anyone killing... What? In any one killing game, the guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people!
What?
Oh.
I don't remember any rule like that.
Actually,
I just came up with it! I mean, if one person went around and killed everyone, your lovely student life would be all over, right?
Makes
A
sense.
new rule has been added to the regulations menu.
I wondered why someone didn't just go on a killing spree.
In that case, why not limit it to one person?
Well, in a good mystery, you don't want to miss out on at least the potential of a serial killer angle. No! Just one would totally murder that possibility.
Oh, that laugh was me.
waiting for you.
Farewell for now. I'll catch you guys at the class trial.
I can't say I understand his thinking, but if we can kill up to 2 people, then one more person's life could still be in danger.
Interesting.
Definitely not good. We need to uncover the culprits before something else happens.
You son of a bitch.
You need to shut the fuck up!
Well, for now, Taka and me are gonna drop Toko off at her room.
Oh, nice! I'm gonna get dropped off!
Nice.
We have no time to stand around here. We must begin our investigation tout de suite. If we do not solve the mystery of who killed Chihiro, Then we will quickly follow her into the afterlife.
I love Celeste. That's true. I hate this, but if I want to survive, me and everyone else, we have to do it.
Gotta do the thing!
Gotta do it.
We don't have any other choice. Come on, Trash Chan.
Let's go, Trash Chan.
First of all, I'd better check the Monokuma file to see exactly what's going on. The victim was Kaihiro Fujiseki. The time of death is estimated to be around 2:00 a.m.
I'm kind of surprised you didn't say Fujai Sekai.
I don't think ahead when I read.
There's no consistency
Take
there.
it one vowel at a time. Body was discovered in the girls' locker room on the 2nd floor of the school. The cause of death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly. Probably not gym equipment. That's all it says. Well, it's not like there's any point in complaining about it. No matter what, I gotta do what I gotta do.
Monokuma file 2. Oh, did you want to read the narrator?
That is, I thought it was blue. Go ahead.
Oh. Colors are hard.
Colors are hard.
Monokuma file number 2 has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook.
Hey, Makoto, do you have a second?
What? What? Did you need something from me?
Teri, you just reminded me of the video of that kid that's going, what? What?
Yeah. Yeah.
Makoto is turning a little bit into Hank Hill, and I don't know how to stop it.
just let the hell Hank, baby.
Of course, life without purpose is quite dull, you know.
So what did you need?
I'm going to let you cooperate with me during my investigation.
Oh.
Wow.
What? I don't like that I know what he's gonna say.
I'm on.
What?
What?
I'm purchasing your talent, the same talent which allowed you to solve Parker's case.
How many Kuma coins do we get?
So solve? No, that was Trash Chan. I just...
You seem to have some limited use, which is why I've chosen you. The honor of contributing to my investigation.
Wow.
So you're inviting me to come with you? You're doing it in the most arrogant way possible, though.
Let's go.
Now then, shall we get started?
Buh.
We need to move. There is no time to be standing around.
Buh. I don't really know what just happened, but it looks like I'll be working with Byakuya on this one.
Alright.
I want it to be canon that like the reason he's so mean to you is because you keep calling him Byakuya. Like he's corrected you already. He's corrected you several times. Like, and he's trying to be nice about it. You know what I mean? It just
You guys are glad you invited me, right?
now,
Oh, wait, I just showed up.
now he's just like this.
Yeah.
Maybe what I need.
Can I get a reminder as to what the regulations are? I'm trying to figure something out, and I don't want to go down one path if I'm. What the rules are? Yeah, regulations. I just want to get reminded. Okay.
Nighttime is from 10 p.m. to 7 a.m. Some areas are off limits at night, so please exercise caution.
Oh, thank you, Miles.
Guys,
problem.
equipment caution.
Sleeping anywhere other than the dormitory will be seen as sleeping in class and punished accordingly. With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion. Violence against Headmaster Monokuma is strictly prohibited, as is destruction of surveillance cameras. Anyone who kills a fellow student and becomes blackened will graduate unless they are discovered. Once a murder takes place, a class trial will begin shortly thereafter. Participation is mandatory for all surviving students. If the guilty party is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. If the guilty parties are exposed, they alone will graduate and all remaining students will be executed. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Breathing is a good idea. The guilty party may only
Not at this school.
the guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people during any single killing game. Additional school regulations may be added as necessary.
Okay.
So what are you
interesting.
thinking, Juhmay?
Well, I'm thinking that this is kind of really just wild conjecture right now, but I'm thinking Chihiro didn't want to like participate in this anymore, and so she kind of like offered to off herself, but she needs somebody's help to kind of set it up against, I think, this guy, the Byakuya guy. But I just wanted to make sure there was no regulation that you couldn't kind of like suicide or help somebody else suicide. So I just
So far, there's
I
nothing
didn't want to
yet.
like have that thought and then be like, no, it could have never been that. So cool.
Also, this may be a red herring, but remember, boys can't go in the girls' locker room without a girl's handbook. So
Correct.
if we see that only Kaihiro's handbook was used to get into the room, then boy could have been there. But if there was another girl, might be a red herring. But I mean,
I love all these smart people who are actually playing the game.
you can't loan it
Keep
out,
paying
but your
attention.
book can be stolen.
I like your theories. Keep playing.
Yeah, Juhmayzing, that's a really interesting theory to come up with. Like,
like
at this moment. You just kind of blew me out of the water with that.
I also want you guys to know I've never seen the rules to this before, so that was
It's
my
kind of
first, and I've forgotten most of them.
Yeah, that was a really good reminder of the rules to like keep in mind when you're thinking of.
Yep.
There's a dumbbell on the floor, and it's me, boy. This is a blood stain. There's a blood stain on the dumbbell.
Makoto?
Very good. Very good.
Wait a second. Dumbbell? Bloodstain on dumbbell? The dumbbell's got a bloodstain!
The exercise equipment.
The Monokuma file said a blow to the head with a blunt object is what killed her. That means this dumbbell was actually the murder weapon?
Oh,
Makoto
go
sounded
ahead
so
and line
smart.
Oh,
for
I'm sorry.
that.
Wait, I fucking. Oh, I didn't even realize what I did!
It's okay. I've done that
Oh,
before
no!
so many times.
oh no!
Oh, God!
So, am I reading it? Or...
Yes, please.
Okay. Does that mean this dumbbell was actually the murder weapon?
I just read Alpha's comment.
Murder free.
The dumbbell's bleeding!
Oh, no!
It's not against the rule.
I don't imagine it could have been anything else.
Nice. The dumbbell too.
Nice bullet! Locker room dumbbell has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Yeah,
Nice.
if we ever forget about the evidence or want to review it, you could always just go back there too. Like,
Alright, let's click on this.
bullet!
But
I was just brought it to Rob. I'm sorry. My bad.
the word bloodlust is written on the wall in blood.
that really got Terry.
I read that for years.
You just blurted out the word bullet, like it was funny.
It just reminded me of all the dance hall songs I heard back in the day and shit. Like they were just out in the background and shit.
Bullet! Bullet! You got me when it counts.
Terry, do you need a moment to breathe?
Take your time. Sorry. I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry for yelling bullet.
I'm so sorry.
Nano just said I'm dying over here.
I made a grave misstep.
I'm good,
I made a grave misstep.
You're good. Fight through it, baby.
Do I have to read it again? What's the meaning behind it? Bloodless.
You read through the pain.
The pain of the tears. Oh,
Rob
Jesus.
is here with a hydrate reminder, everyone.
My chest
Yeah, I'm
hurts.
gonna do that. I need that.
We have been streaming for about an hour, so if you haven't had water, it's definitely a good time to do that.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Thank you, Rob.
Oh,
And
thank you.
yes, rip Teri, rip in
really-
pierogi.
I had just chugged the last of my water for that. Take over Makido for like 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
Okay, I got you.
Jesus Christ. I need to compose myself.
I could feel the life draining out of my own body. It's a dead body. I hate it here.
Same body.
God damn with this writing!
Chihiro's dead body.
Very
Oh.
friend.
I've been here. I've noticed things.
But the more I look, the more strange it all seems. This must be Genocide Jack's handiwork.
Well, but
What?
But we're still not sure he did it. Is that what you want to say? I wonder about that. Hmm. Who does that in conversation? Like, who in conversation just goes, I want to meet these strange people and try to
I've
find out why.
hummed before. I've definitely hummed before.
But not, like, ironically, you know what I mean? Like, not for real.
I'm a hummer.
Are you a for real humor? You for real humor? I need to get inside your head. I need to understand.
You mean this poster? I have been so distracted by this poster.
Yeah.
This whole time.
Why is there a Sports Illustrated Bikini Edition poster up in the back here?
Yucky. Oh, yucky. Oh, that's her name.
Yukion? Yukion?
Look on.
Yukion?
Yuckin'.
Shut them
The
flat.
poster's got some blood on it. It must have happened during the Moida.
What?
Huh?
Moida.
During the Moida.
Join the Moida.
Okay, let's talk to Sakura.
I'm back.
I use this locker room all the time. Now it's become the site of Chihira's death.
But how was she killed in the locker room? Actually, if you think about it, she could have been killed somewhere else, then carried here. There's no blood trail.
She was very light, that's true. It wouldn't be hard for someone to carry her, but still. I still think she came here on her own by choice.
Juhmayzing? What makes you say that?
She'd been talking a lot lately about how she wanted to get stronger.
So you're saying she came here to exercise? Ahiro. But according to the Monokuma file, apparently she was killed around 2 in the morning. Would she really have been exercising that late?
I know myself usually in the locker room during the day, so she was probably avoiding it then.
Avoiding it?
Although we invited her to join us more than once, she never showed up.
This music.
So I can only assume she was trying to avoid us.
I'm really distracted by the Facebook symbol on the poster behind her. Anyway. And instead, she came to exercise in the middle of the night?
However,
Perhaps, but it's difficult for me to imagine she would have come alone. She did want to start exercising, but she specifically mentioned she couldn't do it by herself. She needed support from others.
So you're saying she could have come here in the middle of the night to train in secret? But that she also would have come with someone else?
It's a possibility, I think. No.
Sakura's account has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook.
Question. What if she waited till nighttime because she wanted a guy to help her? But guys can't go in there and she didn't want anyone to snitch.
But there's a gun that prevents guys from going. So if a guy tries
Oh,
to go
that's
in,
right. That's right. I forgot
gun
about the
would
gun.
shoot.
I forgot about most things.
about the wild things.
We're gonna resolve some of that stuff pretty quickly, honestly, in this event.
Let's see what
This
Mondo
one-
has to
This one
say.
goes by quicker than the last one.
Mondo.
Dude has a real complex about being weak. Dude had a real complex about being weak. You heard Chihiro talk about it, right? Oh, I need to get stronger.
Yeah, I do remember she said that more than once. I totally remember for sure.
Sure did, which I guess explains the trip down here.
But does she really need? Did she really need to get? She already. But did she really need to get stronger that badly? You already mentioned it, but she was a girl. Excuse me,
Wow.
Nakato.
Wow.
I'm not gonna dignify that sentence with a voice reading.
Wow.
I don't know, man.
Goodness.
Wow,
I don't know, man. I haven't really thought about that.
I could bench Makoto.
Sakura is literally standing right
No,
here.
wait.
Behind you, yeah, for real.
You got a
Anyway.
problem with us, Mike.
I don't know, man. Haven't really thought about that stuff.
The cause of Kaharo's complex. I can't help wondering what it might be.
Nice.
No girl would work out without some kind of complex.
Mondo's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook, right?
Now, I believe it's about time for us to move on.
What? Already?
Wait, who was it that told Chihiro that she was weak in the first place?
This guy, right?
I was gonna say, wasn't it fucking
Probably-
Byakuya?
It's probably Byakuya.
Oh.
New clues won't magically appear by standing around here. We need to check every aspect of this case.
I'll buy your Kuya.
That's true, but
Let's go.
If you're satisfied, let's hurry up and proceed.
they say the killer likes to remain close to the case. He's so pushy. I got caught up with the wrong person this time.
Yeah, he's being hella sus.
Why that boy have a harness? So, this is our next look.
What? This place is related to the investigation? The room outside of the door where the murder was committed?
Figure it out for yourself. It's no fun if you don't, right?
I mean, I guess if you want to be all elitist about the information you're holding on to, that's cool.
It's definitely how
That's cool, I
investigative
guess.
teams operate. There are a bunch of different pool-related items on the shelf which have nothing to do with the case.
He says out loud.
Just walking around the room. A flotation donut. I don't think it's related to what happened to Kahiro.
What about the gun?
Maybe this gun was used to... No, impossible. If that were true, Kahiro would be riddled with holes.
Riddled with holes!
And then what about the blood on the dumbbell?
Yeah, why are we out here?
If I remember right, this card reader is meant to work with our handbooks, right?
You have an issue with it, so you should take it up with Monokuma.
He said that, and quickly and sharply clapped his hands together.
Did you call for me?
You called for me?
Has he been domesticated?
That's right.
Seems like Makoto has a question for you.
You need something?
Sure, what's up?
Why do you have him on call? Well, it's just about this here card reader.
Yep.
Yes! The card, there we go. Yes! The card readers have all been designed to interface with each of your handbooks! You
You can only enter the locker room corresponding to the gender listed in your individual handbook.
It's impossible for two people in a row to go through while the door's unlocked, correct?
If there was some sort of erotic terrorist on the prowl, the ceiling-mounted Gatling gun would initiate a Swiss cheese slaughter!
All regulations prohibit anyone from lending anyone else their handbook, correct?
Of course.
Correctly correct! Correct,
then.
correct!
That means only girls can go into the girls' locker room, and only boys can go in the boys' locker room.
Yes.
Think hard about it. In other words, Kaharu's body being found in the girls' locker room means...
Hey, Coach, I can see right through you.
Just let him have his moment, Byakuya. God.
There's steam coming out of my ears. See right through me?
Allow me to tell you what you're thinking.
No.
Thank God.
Shut up.
Let me
Thank God, I have no
mansplain this
idea.
Just try. Oh, now I'm doing it. Just Hero was found in the girls' locker room. The killer must have been in there. No, I'm not gonna do it.
Victory!
Nope, never again. The killer must be
Fool
one
him
of
once.
Did I get it right?
Such ignorance.
Good lord, you're simple.
Wait.
I just feel so proud. But am I wrong?
You should pay closer attention to the regulations. The answer has been right in front of you the entire time. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited.
Loan.
Only the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine.
Wow. And stealing?
The answer is right in front of me. Byakuya, you did it.
No! I would expect nothing less from the prodigal son of the noble, breathing Totgami family.
Wow.
Ogami.
Sorry, my mouth just really went on vacation.
That's called a good time.
I would expect nothing less from the prodigal son of the noble Togami family. So you managed to sniff out the loophole in the regulations.
Knowing you, I would bet you created on purpose, didn't you? Add a little more excitement to things.
Yeah! You're treating me like a puny little appetizer instead of the main course that I am.
Well,
Now that, since the dead can't actually talk, they're not people anymore. They're things. I'm an asshole. Get it? Got it? Good.
wait, hold on. You're saying that's a loophole, but in order to borrow something for someone, then that means someone would have to loan it. So,
So sleepy. Just listening to you makes me want to pass out. Be more like Byakuya and get your poop together. Or else I'll charge you with criminal negligence! No more questions! Figure out the rest for your own damn self!
That's fine.
Well, I know you are unfortunately lacking mental faculties, so I'll fill you in myself. Let's head to the main hall.
the main hall?
That'll help you understand what's going on.
Card reader has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. Nice bullet!
A single fuck. That's all you need to make the team,
Whoa!
too. We came to the main hall. So, what are we looking for here? Does that mean I have to figure it out for myself? Oh, boy.
No, it doesn't, because the second we figure it out, Byakuya is gonna be like, let me tell you what you're thinking!
He's a fucking asshole. It's true. He's such a prick.
A surveillance camera, and there's what I can only assume is a gun attached to it. It's so chilling. The hunk of metal blocking the entrance seems like some kind of machine.
Uh-huh. Yes.
I don't think so.
Glad
I
get to
think
play
you're
that.
wrong.
Not at all.
I think you're real mistaken.
I'm so glad I get to play the himbo. A surveillance camera, and there's what I can only assume is a gun attached to it. It's so, you know.
You better tell me it's chilling. You better say it's
Warm,
chilling
man.
right now.
Breezy, beautiful cover girl.
What's this?
There's a mailbox here. Could there be something inside? It's an e-handbook. No, wait. There's 3 of them. But what are they doing here?
So you finally found them.
God, I hate you.
I feel like this investigation would go a lot faster if you just said what you knew. Did you know these were here, Byakuya?
I happened to find them by chance myself the other day. It seems there's a system in place where the handbooks of dead students get delivered to this mailbox.
Wow. It could literally be anybody.
Yep.
Unless they don't.
So then these 3 handbooks belong to Junko, Leon, and Sayaka?
And see you later.
You can go ahead and confirm it yourself.
I immediately turned on one of the handbooks, and when I did,
It's Sayaka's. Yep. Boy.
Sayaka Mazumano. You're right. This is Sayaka's handbook.
Now do you understand? The key to the loophole I revealed earlier.
Oh.
Yeah, I feel like I'm starting to get it.
We walked all the way over here in total silence. You could have just said that this is
Could have just said.
student's handbook.
You pay close
have to-
attention to the regulation. The answer has been right in front of you the entire time. I just exist to gloat about my knowledge. Loaning your e-handbook student is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine.
Because it took
I
so long to
see.
get here, we had to flash back to something that just happened.
I see. Yeah, now I understand.
No, Byakuya is just so full of himself that Makoto can't even help flashbacking about him. Like, nice bullet! Main Hall e-handbooks have been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook.
What?
Hold on a second.
What's wrong?
Very strange.
That's strange. One of the handbooks won't turn on.
He's dead. Is it broken? Whose is it?
The other handbook showed Junko's name when I started it up.
Then the one that won't turn on must be Leon's, right?
It would make sense, yes. After all, he did get pummeled with dozens and dozens of baseballs.
I know nothing about this. Pummeled with baseballs. Okay. It's news to me.
That's how he died.
Let's not see this again.
Oh,
The
this was
memory
fucking-
of it came flooding back.
Makoto, you didn't have to share the memory with the class, though.
No, I need to pull up the TV, roll it in.
Tune it up!
That cruel punishment which led to Leon's death. The execution that the mastermind concocted.
I guess, like, warning if you haven't seen this already.
I sure haven't. I don't know what's going on.
Coil Twitch bot with 100 butts?
Thank you for your butts.
Yes,
Thanks.
So many-
That's a lot of boots.
that's some nice
That's a lot of
butts.
booty butt cheeks.
Booty butt cheeks!
And Ruzzy Poo, hello, welcome in.
Yo,
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, girl.
Thank you for that follow.
A cruel, heartless death.
A crew whale.
Cruel,
Oh, Terry, I meant
veil.
to tell you that I really like the way you say surveillance because you put that extra vowel in the wrong place.
Surveillance.
Surveillance. I was abducted by surveillance.
Yes. Oh, you're right. It wouldn't be surprising for the handbook to break during that kind of assault.
Oh, yo, that's a good idea.
Instead of a pep.
Stretch it out. Yes, thank you.
Good idea.
And done. And done. Oh,
Stretch
Jesus. Here we
break.
Oh, jeez.
All right.
Hey, hey! Hey, 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 hey!
What?
I hope I turned away from the mic enough for you all.
Never.
That e-handbook is essential to student life here. Crucial, integral, instrumental, a super big deal. There's no way it would break that easily.
But it did.
If I say it wouldn't break, it wouldn't freaking break. It can withstand up to 10 tons of pressure, and it's waterproof up to 100 meters, okay? I don't care how many baseballs you hit it with, it wouldn't do crap! Oh, but, even my amazing handbook does have one single weak point, which I'm now gonna reveal to you for some dumbass reason.
It does?
I can't hear you.
Oh, okay. I was gonna be like Monokuma.
But it's a secret! I wouldn't want you to go breaking any more e-handbooks! I mean, come on, you can't think I'm that dumb!
Oh, Leon must have broken it somehow without realizing what its weakness was, right?
Hard to say! You know what I think? I think his handbook isn't actually broken!
What?
But, you may ask, how could that be?
Leaving the question hanging in the air, Monokuma disappeared.
Monokuma.
I love it. He really left it hanging like that. I was like, clearly there's gonna be like another line or two, right?
No,
Nope.
left it hanging.
Nope.
What just happened? And yes, I am Ruzzy Poo. Monokuma said it's not broken, but it's an undeniable fact that it's not turning on.
That's fine.
Well, I don't see any connections to the case, so it doesn't matter for now.
I think so. Either way, something about it still bothers me.
Terry, did you see Ruzzy Poo's comment?
Yeah, I responded, but it was very
Oh,
snuck
good.
in there, so I don't know.
Oh, good. Really small battery life. One weak point.
It only
Don't
breaks
take
if
them
you
on
piss
planes,
on
they
it.
Nice bullet! Broken e-handbook has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. Handbooks on handbooks.
Okay then, this should be enough to get things rolling. Let's begin our investigation in earnest and track down the true culprit.
Hey, it's 4:20 Pacific time.
Oh, shit.
Wait,
Smoke me up, David. David, I just want you to smoke with your dog, alright?
Yes,
Do it, Miles.
fuck yes, tap.
Do it for me. In my honor. Yes.
That's David.
Thank you, Miles.
I'm so surprised I actually caught the exact minute.
I'm so glad
that,
you
that
did.
rarely happens.
I wasn't paying attention.
You're a true homie, Miles.
It's gardening time. Got a weed.
Very good.
Thank you, Alpha.
Let's begin
Sup,
our
bitches?
investigation.
What's up,
then.
Lep?
Oh, fucking
Hey,
let! Wait, time out.
I think
Stop.
Lep might still be at work.
Stop! Everyone, stop what you're doing and say "Lep,
Lep!
Lep."
Lip.
Pepperoni pizza.
Oh my god, I'm using that later.
That's a good one.
Sorry, not sorry.
I hate Byakuya. You know what? I'm done hating. I love Byakuya. He a daddy. No, he is not a daddy. He's a
No.
asshole.
He is a
He's an
very
asshole
toxic.
rich kid.
He is a very toxic daddy.
Solve my
Dude,
crimes,
very
glass
toxic
daddy.
Father.
He is like a fucking 9.9 out of 10 toxicity scale, bro. This guy is
This-
such an asshole.
This is a father it's okay to disappoint.
Solve my case, smug
You're
daddy.
at home eating dinner. Nice. Nice munch.
Yo, Byakuya is the stepdad that fucking takes your college fund and like spends it on booze. That's Byakuya, yo.
That's
He's
Byakuya.
like that bad. He's that kind of guy. Anyway.
Solve my case, smug daddy. Terry.
Oh, thank you.
Did you read this line, Miles?
Thank you. I keep thanking you, Terry.
You're welcome.
Let's
Dude,
begin on
Terry's
this.
constantly on fire. Like,
I know. I'm not
I
ready.
fucking love Terry.
Begin our
It's
investigation
scary.
in earnest by track down the true culprit.
Yeah, we need to find out who killed Kaharo.
The entire room side eyes Byakuya.
The exact, not quite.
That's so
Not quite.
Oh boy, I can't wait for you to piecemeal feed this to us.
What do you mean by that, Byakuya? To be exact, not quite.
Certainly, I want to report Nero's killer, but more precisely, I want to discover the true identity of Genocide Jack.
Hmm.
Man, you really think? You truly believe Genocide Jake is the one that killed Kaharo?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Absolutely, I have no doubt that Genocide Jack is the culprit in this case.
Reaction!
I love these sound effects.
That murderous fiend is Genocide Jake, right?
Jake, Genocide Jake.
Hi,
It's
I'm
Genocide
Genocide
Jake.
Jake.
It's Genocide Jake from State Farm.
He sounds hideous.
like a good neighbor.
Terry, that's an English name. I don't discriminate, Kaz.
That's why his shirt's red, yo. That's why his shirt's red.
God.
Oh my god.
There's nobody else it could be. It has to be Jake from State Farm. A murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method by saving you tons on your car insurance. They're like a ghost, attacking suddenly, then slipping away before the police can catch up.
I love Genocide Jake from State Farm.
Yo.
He sounds hideous.
Fan art incoming.
Yes. And what name did the internet give to this mysterious serial killer? Genocide Jack.
No, you gotta let me fuck this up.
Fuck it up. Fuck it up.
Genocide Jake.
Thank
No,
you.
that was definitely Byakuya trying to cut you off because he knew what you were about to do.
Yeah.
He was like, I'm just gonna get out in front of this.
They say he's killed thousands of people, but that's gotta be an urban legend.
A Kurt Cobain legend.
Yo, could one of us really be a demented, psychotic killer like that?
I coded. Oh, baby. You're not wrong to wonder.
But words mean little right now. I can't even read them right.
I have something that will prove it. And I can show you.
Oh.
Why don't you just tell
You
me?
got some more
Show
fucking
me,
evidence
Smug
that
Dad.
you've been sitting on,
Just
sir?
withholding this whole time.
Are
Show
you
me your trash
withholding-
can.
Ah! Ah!
What do you mean by that, Byakuya?
Ugh.
I just wanted to say Byakuya again.
And I have a basis to believe that, I assure you. Besides, Jack is one of us.
Did I miss this earlier?
No,
Maybe?
because we went into the other reaction.
Yeah,
first.
that was this is the second
option.
You've
Yeah.
unlocked this option.
Oh. Is there really proof?
There's somewhere I'd like to take you. This will provide all the evidence you need.
It's all clear.
Well,
Evidence that Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro.
evidence. Does something like that really?
Hey, you too! I have no idea.
Monokuma? I'm guessing.
It could be any of.
Who can it be? Everyone choose
No.
a character and we'll all say it in their voice.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
And 3, 2, 1.
Oh.
Ah,
I hate this. That's terrible. I hate this. Get me out of the car.
No, Ruzy,
no,
don't.
Rusty
Ruzy. Absolutely
No,
not.
spoilers here.
Please don't tell me.
I'm a Danganronpa virgin.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
I
the
don't
only
know what's
one
going
that's
on.
like the whole game, but like the other ones in here have only seen bits and pieces and shit. You know what I mean? So like, let them find out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Please and thank
Oh.
you.
Big trouble. Need your help.
I don't have time to play with you.
Ah, we're busy. Leave us alone.
But it's an emergency. Emergency. Come on, please. You gotta help me.
Okay.
And now I just stand.
This is a serious emergency. Please, please, you gotta help me.
Just calm down, okay, Hana?
But it's an emergency.
Yeah, Ruzy, I don't think you remember, but you know, the kids are in high school. They're like 16 and 17.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a little creepy. I don't know how old you are, but I'm gonna assume it's too old. So you might want to kill that kid.
I'm gonna assume it's too old. I'm just gonna keep that, like,
Yeah.
my wall.
Yeah, just keep that one in your back pocket.
I'm gonna hold on to that.
I'm just gonna put a little pin in that
I'm gonna
one.
assume too old.
An emergency? What happened?
Something's wrong with Toko. She's acting super strange.
Oh no, she's the Susan of this. Something's happening to Toko.
Who's Susan?
Ugh.
Well, I mean, she was acting pretty strange earlier, right? What should we do, Byakuya?
Very strange.
Well, since it's Toko, I must admit I'm intrigued.
We will.
Well, I suppose we could take a second to see what's going on. Huh?
She is pretty weird.
Mm.
Are you sure?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Oh, okay.
I'll say it twice just so you're
Okay.
sure you know.
Don't make me repeat myself. Don't make me repeat myself. Don't make me repeat myself. Don't make me repeat myself.
I'm not making you, boy. I didn't expect that. I thought for sure he'd just say no and that'd be the end of it.
Yeah, curious.
Okay, come on, hurry.
Wait for us, Hana.
Let's go.
It looks like she headed to the dorms. To Toko's room, more likely.
You're right.
Your rat.
Yeah, Byakuya, if he's
What
gonna
about
act
my rat?
if he's gonna act like he's so fucking like above everybody, can he at least get a fucking haircut? Like, come on, bro.
No,
What the fuck?
you have to see how big
Wow.
my head is.
Come on, man.
Wow.
You would
If
have
you're
acted
gonna,
all
if
rich.
you're gonna act all high and mighty, stop looking like a fucking slob up top,
You
okay?
look like you're in the Rolling fucking Stones, okay? Come on, cut your fucking
Okay.
hair.
Can I ask why he has suspenders only
cute
over
ass
the top
looking.
part of his chest?
Fucking hippie. God, look at him.
I love that this is the moment that you chose to rag on his hair.
Specifically now.
I'm looking at him in this light, and it's just like, oh no, I got Toko. I already got Toko down losing. Toko, oh man.
Oh yeah, you're gonna love it. Is Taco inside some kind of emergency?
Tina?
You guys are too slow.
True. I think you're just too fast.
Oh shit, Alpha Geek. That's actually not
Oh,
far
dang.
off. Oh shit.
my
Okay,
God,
wait,
you're not
wait.
wrong.
Why did I
Wait.
not think of that?
You're not wrong.
Wait.
Oh, fucking, he's taking fashion advice from Aaron Yeager and shit. He's even got the same hair. Oh, bro.
Oh my God, he's
This
a
is a
freaking
problem.
weeaboo.
He's oh no, it's not Aaron. What's the
Couldn't
other
be me.
dude? What's the other dude that turned out to be
Levi.
No, not Levi. The blonde kid. The blonde kid that was kind of wimpy at first.
It's not Aaron.
Zenitsu? Just kidding, wrong show.
I
No, but
mean,
wait.
I mean, he's basically.
He looks like He-Man.
Yeah, he's got the He-Man hair. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
Oh,
I can't think of his name.
And he ended up being the strategist and shit. Yeah, the
Why is
nerd.
it
out.
always that the blonde kid is like so wimpy?
Right?
Nobody remembers the nerd's name.
The nerd, that friggin' nerd.
Fucking nerd.
Well, after what happened in the girls' locker room, we left Taco in her room so she could lay down.
Gosh, you got me. Yeah.
It's an infection and it's
Winning.
spreading.
And I couldn't take
I'm
it out, like
winning.
take it back to like I saw the word escape my mouth and I was like, no, come back.
Desperately trying to wrap your lips around the word.
Yay! I love this.
After a while, we came back to check on her, you know, see how she was doing. But when we did,
She was in the bathroom with a knife in her gut.
it was weird.
Uh-huh.
She refused to come out, and she kept saying all this weird stuff.
Oh boy.
Weird stuff.
Are you ready to say some weird stuff,
I'm
Miles?
ready to get weird. By talking to ourselves.
Yeah, good idea.
Is it-
All right, well, thanks
it-
for giving us permission to knock on the fucking door, Hina.
You're too slow.
I may as well give it a shot.
You're too slow. Talks to you for way too long about.
Interrupts everything you.
You keep turning like towards the door, and Hina just keeps talking. Ding dong!
The door swung open, slowly and silently. Not what you think when you hear swung open, but you know.
And ding.
And a ding dong.
The kerning is killing me. Honestly, Alpha, I had to like turn off my friggin' perception of the awful kerning because it's just not going away.
What's a kerning?
What is
Kerning
it?
is the space in between letters in a word.
Oh yeah, it is bad in this game.
It's really bad.
Oh, I hate this. Oh, holy crap! An aura of negativity flowed out from behind the door, forcing a gasp out of me.
Reminds me of one of my rats.
She is like, what?
Oh, nothing.
Oh, nothing. It's just that Hina was really worried about you, holding yourself up in your room.
Leave me alone.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, sure thing.
Yeah, sure thing. But could you open up just for a second?
Won't allow it.
What?
I won't let Genocide Jack have control.
Oh?
And just
Oh,
like
shit.
that, she slammed the door in my face. She's definitely not Genocide Jake. What was that?
She's been acting like that the whole time. When I rang a little while ago.
I'll just drive out the killer. Drive out the murderous fiend.
It doesn't make any sense, right? I was afraid to leave her in there alone, so I tried to bust down her door. But it felt like something was holding it shut on the other side. I couldn't even budge it.
Taco was too scared to even bar
I'm
her
so
door.
glad that I clicked it when I did.
Taco was scared enough to even bar her door, boy. Does she think the same thing as Byakuya? Does she think the serial killer Genocide Jake really murdered Kaihiro?
That's not what she said.
Is that why Taco's so scared?
Whatever it is, I'm really worried about her. Isn't there anyone who might be able to persuade her?
The game is like, hey! Hey! Hey!
What's gonna happen? So, I know nothing about this game, but I'm assuming she has, like, split personality and she's Genocide Jake or something weird.
I
don't
really
know.
hope that's not the mechanic that they're using.
It
Yeah, I don't
seems
know
like
for
that might
sure.
be the case. Anyway,
Yeah.
I'll be
Hey,
disappointed, but like,
yeah.
also, it's had stupid
It's a
shit
trope
here
that I can see them
already.
doing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Byakuya, you think you could ask her? To come out of her room, I mean.
That's fine.
Sure.
Huh? You're gonna talk to her, Byakuya? Wow, I guess you can be nice when you want to.
Oh boy.
Byakuya stood in front of her door, not making a sound, and pressed the doorbell.
Ding dong!
Yes. After a few moments,
Shaking.
Leave me alone. You're so annoying. Ah, Bacula.
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 Acula?
Bacula that ass up.
Back rolls.
Yakuya.
He's so tired of correcting his name at this point.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I couldn't keep our promise.
Well,
Don't worry. Never again. I won't let Genocide Jack have control ever again.
and with that, the door slammed shut. I'm not suspicious in the slightest about this.
Even Byakuya couldn't pull it off.
Nothing else we can do. Let's get back to the investigation.
Oh, hold on. Hey, Byakuya, what was Taco talking about just now? Something about a promise.
Oh, I have no idea. Another one of her delusions, I'm sure.
Sir.
Stop talking.
If I say I don't know, that means I don't know. Just let Hina take care of her.
Oh, yeah, okay. I'll stay here and keep an eye on her.
You've been voluntold.
Well then, let's go.
Without waiting for a reply, Byakuya sped away. But Byakuya! And I hurried to catch up.
Byakuya.
I tried to talk to him several times as we walked. But he didn't even look back, let alone say anything. He didn't even look back, Eula.
No.
Thank you for that.
You're welcome. I'm on fire tonight. Thank you,
He
love.
didn't even look back, Yella.
He just kept on walking towards his destination. Finally, what was that noise? Finally. Oh, I thought it was in the game.
Great timing.
Finally. Finally, his feet brought him to a stop in front of a certain room.
Oh.
The library.
Come on, let's do it.
Yo, I don't know about this whole Toko thing. I'm still mad suspicious of Byakuya.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's
And,
way too enthusiastic for this whole thing.
I feel like he's not. I feel like he's not suspicious enough of Taco.
Yeah. Like, literally, we were just handed on a friggin' platter something about Genocide Jack, and we're not pursuing it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm thinking he convinced her or brainwashed her or something that she has a split personality, but it's probably him. Is what I'm.
They did mention brainwashing, but I forget why.
Yeah.
I'm a great investigator.
No, that was talking to the fortune teller guy.
I
nothing to
don't
do with
know.
this.
I remember words,
shit,
not
sorry. That was my finger slipped.
Is
make
the
me say-
evidence that proves it was Genocide Jake really in the library?
Oh, right, okay. Don't make me say
You're
that.
okay. I didn't mean to talk over you.
I don't know why. I'm trying to get a handle on it, but sometimes my finger literally just does what it wants and clicks the button.
I mean, you could just take your hand off the button.
That's what that's what I'm trying to do, and then I forget. And then I
Don't
have
make
big-
me say it.
Because that's what I do.
brain
Because I do the same thing otherwise.
He's gonna make us look for it ourselves.
Yeah, don't make me say it.
Don't worry, we don't have a time limit.
There's no point in checking there. We need to find real clues.
Oh,
my God.
Just tell us.
Nope.
Oh my God.
Why are we doing? Why are we doing warm and cold?
Sir, I'm gonna fucking slap you.
I need that on a t-shirt.
He's sitting there like
There's no
hot,
clues there. We need to check elsewhere.
colder.
He's literally doing warmer,
Like this
colder.
You're the evidence. I'm gonna check you.
Don't make me say it again.
What is it? What's the evidence? That door.
I think you gotta look at the lamp or the plug on the ground. Try the lamp. I think. Oh, maybe that's for something else. I don't fucking remember. God damn it. It's been so long. There we go. Knock it off. What does a desk lamp matter right now?
Why don't you tell me,
Why don't
Byakuya?
you fucking tell me?
Oh
Why
my
was
god,
that
this
trigger
is
point?
maddening. Sweet is weird.
Now I'm angry.
Is there like letters under the lamp there?
You could also pan left and right.
Yeah, I mean, I checked this thing right here already, I think.
Well,
Just
try
try
that
and leave
door.
and see what happens.
Try the door.
Look at the door.
Try the door?
Try
Yeah.
the door.
If I remember, on the other side of this door, it's the archive, right? I thought that was the exit.
I thought it was the exit too.
Hurry up and go inside.
Oh, here?
I can't stand this guy.
It all makes sense once we're inside.
God, he's just the worst, huh?
But it's not the lamp.
Whoa, there's so many books and files. And so much dust, too. Boo.
So, in other words,
I would say there's enough value in this place to endure the dust.
Alright, just yell at me already.
If you pay attention to your surroundings, you're sure to discover that value for yourself.
Whoa. There's so many files stuffed onto the shelf. What's in all these things? That's a good question.
that's enough.
Those documents
well.
are dangerous.
Well, dangerous.
They detail all the people who control the world from behind the scenes. Dangerous truth for a commoner.
Wow.
Bold of you to assume I would know what any of it means. You mean like members of the Diet or something? The Hamilton Beach one? Keto?
No, I mean the ones with real power. The secret council controlling everything from the shadows. Oh, that conspiracy. You're ready to be disappeared. Or take a look. There are some very interesting people in there.
I just saw that Lep added the quote.
I was waiting for you to see it.
Damn it, Lep.
You're just kidding, right?
Am I?
I'll just let it go for now.
Yeah, I guess I'll just stumble around this room until you tell me what you want me to know.
Don't worry, we don't have a time
Look at the
limit.
lamp.
Huh? It's a desk lamp! Oh, whoa. Oh, yes, the same one I saw Byakuya using in the library before.
What?
But there was a lamp on that desk already.
Do you have a problem with that lamp? It was here before, then I moved it over there. It's too dark over there, so I thought I'd put it to good use.
Oh,
Money. There's a wooden box. It's empty. Although judging by the smudges in the dust, it looks like there was something inside. I wonder what it was.
There's an extension cord plugged in there. It proved very useful while I was in the library.
An extension cord, huh? Is that what she was tied up with?
that's what I was just wondering.
Mm.
That was white.
We didn't say what she was tied up with. Well, so is the extension cord in that picture.
Oh, oh, you're right though.
Pick your surroundings, but sure to step on that shelf. I'm not telling you something because I'm an ass.
This shelf is stuffed tight with files.
Yeah,
Without
baby.
really thinking about it, I picked one at random. Mine's gonna
Oh,
stop
I am.
doing this to me.
I am tight with files, baby.
Oh!
Simply just full to the brim on files.
Oh my goodness! Oh, you have a sharp
gonna-
eye indeed to select that file.
Nope, dumb luck.
Boy.
That's the report on a presidential assassination. The original is kept at the National Library. It won't be declassified for another 30 years. Are you sure you want to look at it now?
Why did you bring me in here just to tell me what I can't look at?
There's no telling whose crosshairs you might wind up in for peeking at it.
Boy. Without making a sound, I returned the file to the shelf.
You didn't look. My God.
There's not even a camera in here. Oh wait, yes there is.
Yes, there is.
Nice try. Nice try. He was
There's
about
even
to
a
be caught.
surveillance camera here.
Yo, you was definitely about to have what's his name coming at you. Fucking Jason Bourne.
There's a ton of thick files stuffed onto the bookshelf.
Oh, I love a thick file.
Oh my god. If you're thinking of looking through any of them,
My
let me give you a little
God.
warning. These files are
Why?
especially thick. Things are filled with graphic, disturbing photos from all kinds of crime scenes. It's the kind of thing any normal person would never want to look at bullshit. Be careful.
Yeah, this guy, I don't believe you.
Bullshit is
What?
bad.
What do you mean?
All those files there are investigation reports related to different cold cases.
Like the genocide Jakes?
Those are internal documents. Police eyes only. They're not the kind of thing you'd expect to leak.
And why are they in here inside a
Why
school?
are all of these in here?
Why are any
We're
of
not-
these here?
What?
So, are you finally beginning to understand the true splendor of this library? The entire reason I was interested in the library is because of this room right here.
Interesting.
Classified government. It's home to classified government documents, police records, things no other ordinary person would ever see. Oh,
Work
my
through
brain!
it. You'll get there. You got it. You can do it.
I believe in you.
I believe.
Isn't it magnificent?
This can't be for real, right?
This music. So
Yeah.
hype on this room.
That's your guy's problem. Anything that doesn't fit into your preconceived reality, you a lie.
Definitely has tusk glove. Well, it's not that. It's just, it's not like I totally refuse to believe it, but I mean, there's just so much. Could anyone have put all this together?
I suppose it goes to show just how much power Hope's Peak truly wields, or perhaps the mastermind may have wanted to provide us with enough entertainment to keep us from getting bored.
It's no use. I can't keep up with all this. It's just too unreal. Trash Chan, help me.
What's wrong? Still can't believe it.
What about you? How can you believe it so easily? Things like that are usually impossible.
What do you mean, usually? Usual? Normal, ordinary, simple? Those things don't exist anywhere in the real world. If you don't understand what they actually represent, you don't understand the nature of anything.
You don't pull your punches, do you?
Besides, what you consider usual is based on your common sense, right? But what makes you think your own common sense applies to me at all? The documents gathered here are genuine. I've reviewed them multiple times, so there is no doubt.
Hold on a second. You're saying you've read all these documents and more than once? But all this has to be like top secret, confidential stuff, right? So why?
My family has a reading room just like this at our home. Ours is bigger, of course, and not as dusty.
Ooh, get him.
What if
His fucking superpower is that he's rich. He's Batman.
He's
Anyway,
Batman, but he sucks.
Exactly. Members of the Togami community have access to any variety of government-related documents.
He can't help but be an elitist, even of the elites.
Yep.
Ours is much bigger and less dusty.
It includes foreign powers, as well as domestic, as well as my beer selection.
How is that possible?
So, in other words,
I already told you there is a secret council that controls the world from the shadows.
And I am their leader.
We sell great T-shirts. My family is a member of that council.
We're like the Illuminati, but like cooler.
We're like the Illuminati, but like kind of exclusive, you know?
Yeah. They just let anyone into the Illuminati these days. It's just
Trust me, I would know. Just roasting.
And I have within me the bloodline that will allow me to one day bend the world to my will. To become such a ruler, I must know all levels of this world backwards and forwards.
Backwards and forwards and
So
backwards and forwards.
So
You
whenever
learn
I have
forwards.
time, I like to review whatever documents and materials that interest me.
And upside down.
Which is why I can proclaim, without a doubt, that the materials gathered here are thing. Ain't nothing like the real thing, kid.
This is beyond believing or not believing. Byakuya is actually starting to scare me more than the actual mastermind.
What always interested me the most were the cold case police investigation reports.
Wait, so is this why he seems like so unaffected by Monokuma?
Probably.
I wonder if he knows who Monokuma is.
Apparently.
Interesting. Reading through those reports has always been a hobby of mine ever since I was little.
Not a psycho, okay.
It's excellent mental exercise. I've solved more than a few of those cases just by reviewing the report. Fucking shut up. Anyway, among all the reports, one of my recent favorites.
Hold on a second.
I thought you were telling me to shut up. I was like, oh, sorry.
No,
Teri, shut up.
no, Byakuya is just being this guy Akechi from Persona 5. He's like that character. He's just like a fucking
Honestly-
stuck-up asshole.
Honestly, when you said Byakuya instead of Byakuya, it took me a second to realize what you were talking about.
Beautiful. Among all those reports, one of my recent favorites is the Genocide Jack case.
As he talked, Byakuya grabbed a specific file from the shelf.
This is the complete case file. Every single report surrounding the Genocide Jack cases has been compiled in here. Because there are so many, allow me to quickly summarize the main points. Allow me to suddenly be useful. To begin, there are two notable...
Right?
To begin, there are two notable characteristics in every Genocide Jack murder. The first characteristic is that at every crime scene, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. And the second, when the victims are murdered, their bodies are suspended in a certain way. Teri.
Oh.
Teri.
I was saying, line! Bloodlust is written in blood, and the victim's body is suspended.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
It's exactly the same as what happened to Kaharo.
Hey! Claps for Makoto.
Yeah.
It's all flat.
I
It's all
could
flat.
feel steam coming out of
Look at
their
this guy,
ears.
really figuring the case out.
Oh my goodness. Save surprise, the best part is yet to come. For the second characteristic, when victims are suspended. The only ones who knew about that particular fact were members of the police and other higher-ups.
And anybody who went into this room.
By all
So
accounts,
you?
by all accounts, nobody in the media ever found out, except for me. In other words, no one on the news, no one online, nobody knew about that aspect of each crime. Only key officials, the killer himself, knew about this act of mounting the victim.
You could call it something else.
Could have called it something.
Yeah, I think they did that on purpose.
You didn't have to do that.
They did that on purpose.
You didn't have to be like this.
Now, if you recall Chihiro's corpse, her body was most certainly mounted in this fashion.
So, how could the killer have known about suspending the victim?
That's right.
That's the key question.
The key question is, I think you did it.
Also, anybody who goes into this room could read
But
that.
in fact, the answer is quite simple. Culprit isn't a copycat killer, it's the real Genocide Jack. That right there is the evidence that Genocide Jack has hidden himself among the rest of us.
The Genocide Jake really is. Such a brutal, fiendish killer really is walking around among us? In the vents?
These are really starting to get interesting, aren't they? Never imagined a killer with such a reputation would ever become part of our little game.
Yeah.
Now, don't you think it would, you would take a look at what I've already seen?
Uh-huh.
I just managed to ferret out a clue or two.
Whoa.
If you get down on your knees and beg, I might even show you myself.
Okay, I have a suggestion. At the
Yeah.
meeting, we accuse Byakuya. Either he did it and he dies, or we all die and we don't have to deal with him anymore. Seems like a win-win.
It's a win-win.
I think it's a win-win.
Yeah, I'll take like 2 minutes.
Yeah, we can. We've been streaming for 2 hours, so we can definitely take a
Oh.
break here.
Give me 1 second.
Okay.
This is actually a
Not
really
too
great
late,
place to take
that
a
long.
break.
Oh, I'm actually gonna take. I'm gonna take 15 minutes. So if I'm not back,
Yeah, me
then
too. Me too.
do
That's
voice.
It's okay. It's all good.
okay. I'll be back in 15 minutes.
Okay, see you all at 5:50. They said 50, right? How is everyone in the chat doing? Kaz, are you enjoying yourself? Are you not entertained? Oh, I get a vocal Kaz.
Yes.
Feels less like I'm talking at you now.
Mm-hmm. Give me a second, I accidentally closed my stream tab.
Oh. And we're back. And we're live. We're Jerry Springfield in it. Who?
Yeah.
What?
And we're doing it live.
You're mining and crafting. I gotta see the tunnel that you made.
That sounds kind of hot.
Let me see that tunnel, baby.
Ooh, yeah. Let me mine craft.
Let me mine that sheriff.
Ooh.
I'd like to craft your mines.
They said shaft.
It's a 3x3 hole in the ground. Perfect. Oh, got him.
Reminder for the audience that the Be Gay Do Crimes shirt is available on the Fungus store. If you want to get it, do it. If we want the proceeds for that to go to a charity, we just have to decide it. No one has really told me anything about it, but if you guys are interested in that, we can definitely do it. We just have to decide where. And listen to our podcast on podcast@frungus.com. Also, this Saturday, it's supposed to be guest streamer day. So if anyone wants to guest stream to the Fungus account, do let me know. It doesn't have to be a game. It doesn't have to be art. Just anything that you come up with. You could be solving a Rubik's Cube. Just turn on your webcam, solve a Rubik's Cube. We'll chat, we'll chill out. It's fine. Just pitch me any idea, and if it's under TOS, then we'll do it.
You know, I'm so glad that you brought that up because I did just finish my 15 years of workshopping my one-person puppet show that I was telling you about.
Oh, hell yeah.
I finally got around to it.
You completed the 15 years?
Mm-hmm.
No,
1 hour log splitting straight.
Absolutely.
2 hours.
It can be however long. It also doesn't have to be like the full 4 hours that we usually do. If you're just feeling like a couple hours, then by all means. We just want to showcase other people from the community, because the Fungus, it's supposed to be a bunch of people. So the more the merrier.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, not me, some Slovak we know.
I mean, I
Check
could
for
cook
Danish.
I could cook a thing or two.
You know what? This is a good opportunity to save.
Ooh, yeah.
Save over slot number 1.
Record your journey, baby. Oh yeah. Oh, record it. You.
Oh, I'm recording so many journeys.
You take the fucking feather and you dip it in that ink and you fucking record it. You record it everywhere.
I'm recording so hard.
Yeah.
Okay, this
Get that ink all over me.
This isn't madness at all, right? Having having 4 different kinds of save files.
You gotta be extra sure. You never know.
You just never know.
One of them might get corrupted.
I'll just keep the rule that slot 1 is always no matter what the most recent save. Oh, I forgot about these down here.
Oh yeah, you never know. You might get a corrupted file. Oh, corrupted file. Oh no.
Why are you outing my kink? Ink kink.
Ink. Yeah, you sprayed that fucking ink all over me.
Oh, did everyone see Teri's message? She said Dylan just called me, so literally 15 minutes.
I'm chilling, yo. Whatever. What time is it right now for me?
It's currently
8 o'clock.
It's 8:06 for you.
Yeah, that's not even a big deal. God.
It's not even that late.
It's not even that serious, guys.
I've heard of later times than this one.
Also, I have as well. Yeah, very, very bad ideas. Very bad ideas sometimes.
Watch you scream. I'm watching.
I'm watching so hard, bro. I'm looking at
watching you scream.
every pixel in that highlight.
Oh my god.
It's just entering my retinas.
Witness the scram. I'm gonna put my eyeballs right on my phone.
Oh, please don't do that.
I'm doing it.
Oh, can I voice this, please? Oh, can I? Oh, ah! Yes. Oh,
I'm glad this is happening.
so bad. The second I saw it,
I'm glad this is happening.
I was so ready. I was too ready.
I am undoubtedly happy about this.
I might need some 80.
I kind of want to take a crack at yelling this too.
Go for it. Do it.
Okay. Let's see here. I'm thinking of what general choices I want to make. Okay.
There it is. There it is.
I'm very glad I have a compressor on the stream.
Not good idea. I had to get one from my OBS, and you know I had to get one.
If nothing else, I'll just peek right on out.
There's a lot of people named Candace, Rosie. You're gonna have to be more specific. No, like 7 Candaces.
Oh, I'm. This is gonna be like a D's nuts kind of thing.
Oh, probably. Probably.
This is what is the one that Daimler does?
Oh,
Dragon D's nuts.
You know, Zero Kanasis. Candaces. Said, dang, we caught you. We caught you.
I know Zero Kanasis.
You said, dang, because we figured it out, didn't you?
We sniffed it out.
I wanted to get up with that. Ah, fuck.
I was like, why would this person be asking about Candace?
Yeah,
Candace? Candace? Oh, Candace.
And my gullible ass is just like, oh, there's a lot of Candaces.
First time I read it, I kind of stayed silent because I was like, hold on, there's something here.
Read it over here, didn't I? Mushroomy. Mushroomy screams! I mean,
You know what? I'll be right back. I'm gonna take this opportunity to go take a piss and get some more water myself.
That sounds like a plan. I'm gonna eat these right things. Because I got a second to do that, baby. Can't scream on an empty stomach. I can't fucking disturb my neighbors on an empty stomach.
Definitely need to. You need to have the nutrition for your neighbors to yell at you.
I'm burning a lot of calories, man.
Yelling takes it out of you.
Yeah, I'm vibrating all my vocal cords. Woo, let it go.
My vocal cords.
Oh fuck! I need some coffee. Need some caffeine. So
Sing out, Chad, you're pissing. and drop your phone on the bathroom.
Just hoping nobody gets like stabbed in their bathroom for this duration right now.
Only awfully on theme.
Episode. What's up?
Oh, we awfully on theme. We like.
Yeah, that's true.
I got stabbed during the Danganronpa stream. All right. Try hard. Method acting.
That's some serious method act. Yeah, I guess if I'm voicing Toko, I should just like showering, right? Like that's supposed to be the way to do it.
You also need to stay in a sauna overnight.
Oh yeah, overnight entirely in a jacket, a leather jacket.
In a jacket, with a towel on your hair.
Just on your hair, not your head. Not to catch where the sweat is actually coming from. Like just on your hair.
Yeah.
Distance out, we're on a break right now, but we'll be back.
Yeah, people are pissing, taking phone calls, doing things in general. Oh, Sean, hello there.
Ooh, Sean, what's up? Yo, Sin's been doing Monokuma tonight and killing it, yo.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Oh, you came for it? Good. I'm sure.
How the heck are ya?
I'm sure you'll get some more, baby.
Oh yeah, we're definitely not done with Monokuma.
We're not done with Monokuma. Monokuma.
Monokuma.
Monokuma.
I forgot to get my water. Be right back.
Oh,
wow.
Hydration.
Wow, how could you?
Get your hydration. Get it. Medication time. Are you sure about that, Sean?
We're talking in terms of voice acting? Or how likely they are of surviving?
I thought it was all about surviving.
Yo, we have a Lep in the voice chat.
Thank you, sir.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I wasn't even looking. I'm
What?
so sorry.
What?
Yeah, I have a habit of sneaking up on people. That's fine.
Are you gonna be voicing?
Well, why else would I be on the call?
Because you love us?
You want to hear us live?
That couldn't be it.
Well, Juhmayzing just said that he's gonna be a few more minutes. So you might be able to take some of his. Is Teri back yet? No.
No.
Nope.
Okay, then
No.
we'll still wait.
You can wait at least
Yeah,
for Teri.
We can wait. We can wait.
You gotta wait for
I'm in no rush.
Coco.
She said y'all can keep going without me. I'll
affiliates.
just be 2 more minutes.
We can wait 2 more
Affiliates,
minutes.
You should have gotten your payout from Twitch.
Ooh. I don't think I have.
I just got notified I got one.
I can't
It's
wait
already
for my
halfway
next
through the
one.
month. God damn it.
Yes!
Ooh, ooh. Time to make myself another bowl.
Oh, I like that idea.
That's a pretty good idea, right?
It's one
freaking good
better
idea.
one I've heard this evening in general.
It's almost 4:20 Alaska time. I gotta be ready.
It's always 4:20 somewhere. Soon it'll be 8:40. That's twice 4:20.
I gotta smoke in solidarity, you know what I'm saying?
All my homies in Alaska.
Honestly,
Shout out to the stoners of Alaska.
right?
Must be hard to grow weed in
Hashtag
Alaska.
The struggle is real.
I mean, greenhouses. Greenhouses, artificial light. It can be done.
I don't know.
Sure can, baby.
I think they're too busy fighting bears.
Where there's a will, there's a way, and I'm sure Will's working on growing weed in Alaska.
Come on, Will, come through.
Oh, there you go. Distant has proof. Distant
Nice.
thinks great. It's a thing.
Oh yeah.
Bum, 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 bum. I'm back.
Okay.
Rap!
Yay!
I don't.
How is
We're
your
so
COVID
close to having the gang all
doing?
here.
Very
Oh.
good. I love
Yo,
to
I-
call my Dizzin.
I feel like Toko
Okay,
just needs. I think that's all that Toko really needs to fucking just chill out.
Just a
Smoke
good
some
bowl.
weed. Just smoke a little bit of weed and wake up and be like, what am I doing?
Depends.
What am I doing? I'm gonna get a fucking soda and I'm gonna think about how cool I am. Hey, boom. There you go. Look, I hate everyone and I hate you and I hate you and I hate me. You know, that's like her thing.
Yeah. Depends though, because real talk, it can aggravate a lot of mental conditions.
Oh yeah,
Absolutely.
it could, depending.
Just as a
yeah,
real talk disclaimer.
especially if you have conditions that cause, paranoia as
Like
side
paranoid
effect.
schizophrenia. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just as an example.
That does not help with that. You are right.
Nope. Just a general exclaimer.
No, you're right. That's a fact. I'm glad you brought it up.
Okay, so who out of the surviving people should I be voicing tonight? Because I
was
don't
just
want to take
thinking-
away from Teri's Makoto.
I'm just doing Makoto right now, but we can switch if you want.
I mean, I don't know.
Well, I've got to be Toko. And
Yeah.
I got to be
You have to
Taka.
be the Yellies.
Toko
Taken.
and Taka.
I got to be Toko and
Taken.
Taka. The other two I got is Byakuya and
Yasuhiro.
Yasuhiro and Motorcycle Guy.
If
No, those
Taka
before
and
you
Toko
have.
do the Saiyan merging, they can be Toka,
Wait, what?
which actually worked for Miles.
Or
Taka and Toko, if they do the Saiyan merge,
Ah,
they can be Toka.
I don't
No
think.
one, no one else does,
I don't think I
does
understand.
the
I
Dragon
don't
Ball.
think Toko would be.
No one
into
else
it. I
watches
think-
Dragon Ball. No one else watches
Nope.
Dragon Ball.
I know this thing. I'm just doing my best to completely deny it. Anyway,
Escalating panic.
Is that a Juhmayzing?
I returned hello, yes.
Well,
Hello. Okay,
Alright,
so
cookie
we're
minute.
we're gonna shake it up here a bit.
Yeah.
Yes, I
think,
arrived, so now we have to shake things up.
Miles, you're the only one with 4?
I'm happy to give one up.
Okay.
Who do you
So
What,
want?
what's one that you'd be willing to give up?
I'm pretty much the only one I'm not willing to give up right now is Toko, honestly. So
I think
I'll
you
let
should,
go.
honestly, I want you to keep Taka.
Okay.
Your Taka is just too fucking good for me.
you're also very good at Mundo.
Oh shit, there's I totally forgot
Yeah, I
about
told
Mondo.
you I have Mondo. I told you that
Mundo,
just
Mundo.
now. So. I have
God
Biker
damn.
Guy.
I didn't hear that part.
Oh, okay.
I think Lep should have Byakuya.
Go for it.
Yeah, okay.
I think we should have
Fantastic.
Byakuya.
Will do.
And then I'm also gonna take Yasuhiro from you as well, Miles, and give that to Lep.
That's fine.
Fabulous.
I have almost no idea who most of these characters are by those pronunciations of names, I'm gonna be honest. Just keep me as the obvious one, please. I'll get lost.
Okay, here is that updated list.
Fabulous.
Is this everyone? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, that sounds right. 13, 14.
Okay, so Byaku was kind of haughty.
16.
Haughty.
Yeah, he's a
elitist asshole.
rich kid.
Okay.
Elitist asshole.
Okay.
He's an asshole, yeah.
He's a fucking asshole.
He's an asshole, eh?
What about Yasuhiro?
Older guy that's a fortune teller.
The hippie fortune teller.
Oh, the fortune teller. Okay. Okay.
I thought that might have been the chick with the white hair. Oh, never mind.
No, that's
do my
Kyoko.
best Bill and Ted impression
I don't
for
know.
that.
Or are you talking about Sakura?
50 bucks, little man, put that shit.
Mystery
Sakura, I could only hear in Gil's voice.
Let's see what Byakuya says.
Byakuya, about that genocide Jake case file. Could you let me see it?
That's fine.
Well, you didn't bag, but I guess it's okay this time.
Wait, Sean! Sean, get your booty butt in here.
Sean, I'm gonna kick your ass. I'm just
Sean,
kidding.
I'm gonna slap your...
What?
I'm still cooking. Okay, well, we'll wait for you to be done cooking.
Well, wait. As soon as you're ready,
Okay.
or whenever you want. You don't have to, though, but if you want to.
Okay.
I got distracted by Sean. You read this, right, Miles?
It's letter.
No, Miles
I mean,
didn't. I did.
God damn
I
it.
did.
Not my
I
part.
did read this.
Did this. Bring up your list, please.
Hi.
You can do it.
Hi, I just
I
did
believe in
this.
you. I believe in you.
Feel free to look at it in here, but you can't take it with you.
I like your slightly less breathy Makoto.
Sorry, my niece came in. Byakuya handed me the file, and I flipped through it with tense, nervous fingers.
Well, if you want to put your knees out, you just have to extend your hips.
Listen. You know, the thing is, I do have a knee that goes out of place, so that took me a second. It's like, did I tell you about? No. I love how this is the easiest case file to find on the shelf, by the way. It's all right there. It's all right there.
68 font.
Suddenly, my hand stopped. I had reached the page where photos from the scene of each crime had all been collected. You know, it's the first time seeing Makoto. Oh no. The names of Genocide Jake's victims ran on for several pages.
Ken Harada. Something about scissors. Lots of... Oh. Well, now that's
This
clear.
is different.
One of these is not like the other.
One of these things is not like the other.
One of these kids is dead. Keen Harada, 32. Tetsuhiro Honda, 17. Shajai Geiku, 23.
Shajai Geiku.
Kano Issei, 14. Takeshai Yoshida, 30.
It just sounds like Twitch.
Oh my god.
I love that you gave me a line where I'm just reading names.
So I totally muted myself doing that just because I knew I wouldn't be able to not crack up for 2 weeks doing that.
Oh god.
Here we go.
Combat Tsunatero. Takefumai Gano. Ukaida Neo Haisa. Takeshai Meise Mane. Yato Yamejima. There was no end to it. Please let that be the end.
There's no end.
Oh no!
Keep it up. Keep it up.
This is the end of the, this is
When
the
you
whole
said
stream
nail,
now.
when you said nail Heisa,
Carry a Japanese notebook.
when you
That's
said
4
nail
hours
Heisa, I was off mic and I just yelled no.
Why are you off mic? I would have loved to hear that. But one thing became perfectly clear as I read. I'm the worst one to voice Makoto. All of the killer's countless victims were killed and suspended in exactly the same way.
We're in vowel hell.
And at the scene of every murder, the word bloodless was left in the victim's own blood. You're welcome. I suffered for that.
Oh, Teri. So glad I gave Makoto to you today.
Am I gonna be stuck as Makoto forever now?
Maybe.
No,
Probably.
no, not forever. Not forever.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I don't know how to feel about the different answers.
This is your punishment.
Now take a look at the next page and you'll find another interesting tidbit.
The next page, boy.
There's pages in this thing?
The pages in a book.
Profiling results. All of the crimes took place either on weekdays at night or during holidays, either day or night. So it's a school child.
Ah.
Or should I not have said that?
Terry hasn't had someone we meet. I need you to speak like Makoto and
Excuse me, Kay's K-Rose.
K-Roll.
Oh, it'd be so much funnier with their actual name.
Wait, is it Victor?
Mm-hmm.
Victor. You can keep that one in your back pocket.
Nice to meet you, Victor.
You get a bike tour, just add a U for out of nowhere.
The most common timing for all the killings to take place was on holidays in the afternoon. Based on these facts, it could be suggested that the suspect may be a dude ant. Evidence suggests that the suspect lingered in the scene, but when they did leave, they were in a panic.
He's figuring out words as he's seeing them. It's the first time he's ever seen any of these.
A stud ant.
A stud ant.
Because an eyewitness has never come forward, it is unlikely that there was any external reason for this. This confused behavior suggests that the suspect may potentially suffer from dissociative identity disorder.
Boo!
It's gonna go back and forth this time. It's gonna go back and forth.
Boo, plot point.
Hey, wait, was I accidentally right though?
It's an old game. I mean, you gotta keep in mind they use this same plot point like way more than a common misconception
Yeah.
that Hollywood loves to take advantage of.
Oh, absolutely. There's countless movies that have used it as a plot point for this is why this person's a killer. And granted, some of them are actually good movies, but it's just terrible that it's being taken advantage like that.
Yeah.
Patient, baby! Anyway.
The key point here is that the culprit may well have a split personality.
I love that I influence people in this fashion.
That felt great in my ear hole.
Yes. My ear hole loved it.
You just nestled right on up into the little snail inside my ear.
Yep.
Take a sip of sweet tea. Well, a split personality, like the kind of thing you see on the television. So I'm part of another totally unbelievable story.
Facts.
But this one is way more unbelievable than anything else up till now.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable is weird. His friend is just acting just incredibly bi. You are so unbelievable right now.
Yo, Sean.
That's me. I'm always unbelievable.
Yo, Sean.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
So, Sean.
Hey, baby.
I want to cut right to the chase because I want to get you in here. I'm willing to either give you Celeste or Hifumi if you would like. So I'll say that's who I'm offering to give you.
I'm down to give up Kyoko if you want Kyoko.
I only have one. I can't give it up.
I don't
You could just like.
I don't want Moko.
I'm just kidding.
Oh. I guess if that's what you want. I'd understand.
You know what the Rock is cooking in here? God damn.
Sorry, what were you saying, Sean?
I'll take Celeste, and who are you giving up, Juhmayzing? I don't need more than like one or two.
You said Kyoko?
Yeah.
Perfect. I don't have to move any characters around because those two are right next to each other.
That's why I need those two.
Beautiful.
Can I just say I appreciate not having to keep track of where I am on the list. I just got the one, and I just do the one.
I did want to kind of just keep it easy for you, to be honest.
Thank you. I'm a dummy thick dummy. It's right in the name.
That's why I fucking love you, baby.
Yo, just keep
me.
Just keep doing the Clarice Starling without any brain.
I'll do it.
Starling all day, yo. Fucking love this shit.
Perspiring Devil Toad Witch fan. I didn't see it till now.
That's been me the whole time.
Just
I have not changed it since before you got. I changed it before you got here, actually.
So look, on my Discord screen, I just see Perspiring Devil. But then when I look on the stream, I see the whole thing.
Good.
Anyway, I just thought you were a sweaty devil. I don't know. Anyway. Or maybe it really isn't. I don't know. I feel like my mind has gone numb. It's been this way the whole time.
Nice bullet! Genocide Jack case file has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
Let's go.
Fine.
What?
Fine.
Alright. We should get going soon.
Fine.
I love you and I love this voice, but can you say it a little bit louder? Or maybe I just need to turn you up. No.
We should get going soon.
Where are we going? Oh, there you go.
Anywhere but here. We finished our business here, haven't we?
Wait, Byakuya! As usual, Byakuya turned and left without another word. I hurried out of the library to catch up.
Alright.
Well, this is where we part ways. I have some things I need to take care of before the class trial.
What? Just all of a sudden like that?
Makoto sure goes ooh a lot.
It really works.
Come on, enough of your annoying misapprehensions. Did you really think we'd be together the whole time? Take responsibility for yourself and do something useful. Move the investigation forward on your own.
We don't know how, Byakuya.
Dang it, Bobby Kuya. I crack myself up sometimes.
Sorry, I totally forgot I was muted. I was trying to ask if you'd said the thing, and then no one said anything for long enough. I was like, yeah, okay, she said it.
Dang it, Bobby.
I mean, I did say the thing.
I didn't hear you.
That's too silent. On purpose.
Say the thing.
Solidarity with Daimler.
Is Daimler here and muted?
Solidarity. It's solidarity.
I think that for the rest of the time we're doing these, we should just cast Daimler as one, whether he's here or not.
Just in solidarity. Just silent.
we can just always cast him as one of the dead people.
Oh, there you go. Oh, that's sad.
Today he's Junko.
Okay. And just like that, he was gone. Just as quickly as he'd asked me to join him, he'd cut me off. Dang it, Bobby Kuya. In the end, I felt like I was just some plaything getting tossed around.
Yes, you are.
I am. At the same time, I'd uncovered some really important clues thanks to him. Genocide Jake. He's the one that killed Kaihiro. And that murderous fiend is one of us. But who is it? I have to find that out, no matter what it takes.
There's no obvious clues anywhere.
And to do that, there's somewhere I have to go investigate one more time. I have to go back to the crime scene. The girls' locker room. I should check the boys' locker room, too.
It sounds like I should go to the laundry room.
We're going to the shop, right?
We're going in the library. We have to go back in there, right?
And the others might have come up with some info I might find useful while I'm at it. I had a belt stuck in my throat the whole time. I need to find out everything I can.
Alright. Let's
Kaz, you said I was
sorry.
trying to investigate, but you kept cuting me off. What is cuting? What is cuting? Explain
I'll cute
cuting.
you off, maybe.
I just want to give y'all a heads up that the locker room, like investigation, part of that is like content warning for outdated ideas. You know what I mean?
Thank you.
I think that's just the whole game.
Well, yeah,
I said specifically that. Oh, he scared me.
You know what I mean? There's certain sections that are just very outdated for this time period. No, look at me. Look at me.
Maka, you can't just sneak up on me like that and yell things about societal norms.
Hello, I'm politically correct. Hello.
Nearly gave me a heart attack.
Look how I stand. Obviously, I'm politically correct.
Thank you for the reminder, but jeez.
Maybe we should have confessed our embarrassing secrets after all.
Forgot about that.
I'm sorry, Chihiro. It's all because I wasn't strong enough.
Oh, buddy.
I like him.
Do you have anything else to say?
Love him.
No, you don't.
Plot twist, he's the mastermind. The only one to be trusted.
I don't know. He has not been at all implied at all.
That's why he's the mastermind.
I mean, fair point there.
Oh my God, Lord, I'm screaming here.
I'm really sorry, Scottish. I didn't mean to.
That car was so fucking loud.
That sounded like a
Genocide
motorcycle.
Jake.
Yeah.
Genocide Jake. I fucking love it.
I can't believe I got not one but two of you to mispronounce a name because of me. I'm just so proud of myself tonight.
As you should be.
Bad influence.
Terry, it's because you have skills.
I'm also doing most of the talking.
Yeah.
And I don't hate it.
I think you're walking away from the...
Oh, so if you actually take a left and then turn and take a right, second room behind you after that.
Oh my god.
Just go straight down the hallway that you were going and turn.
Take a right before.
There you go, turn. There you go. Hi, everyone. Hello.
I want you to know.
It's the door with the anchor on it.
I want you to know I wasn't even looking at the screen when I gave you directions.
I know.
I wasn't actually gonna do anything Terry said, but I did need to look around and consider it first.
I
Say anything with confidence so people will believe you.
Okay. Alright, I guess let's start with Hifumi.
Ding, ding, ding! Hifumi has discovered evidence revealing the identity of the culprit.
I hear.
Another stat increase for me.
Evidence? What did you find?
I cannot reveal that just yet. But I guarantee that what I found will steal the killer's breath from his lungs.
Yes. Are you sure about that, boy?
Yes. Oh yeah, Miss Ludenberg said she'd witnessed something worthwhile too.
Who is Ludenberg? Really? What'd she see?
She refused to tell me. It's like when a girl bullies the boy she likes, right? Right?
Okay. No idea. We say it was Hifumi, and then we either die or he either dies or we don't have to deal with him anymore. So this is my solution every time, by the way. Okay, so
you're gonna kill a lot of these stupid ass kids that way.
Where is Celeste now?
Kill myself.
Why? The warehouse by the doors. She was there, but at the same time, not there.
What's it gonna be?
You know how Celeste is. All right. Anyway, weirdo.
Yes, that Hifumi voice is very good, but I mean, Moon has the best. Moon has the best.
I don't remember Moon. I just know Sense is very good.
Yeah, nah, I think Moon's got the best Byakuya voice though, for sure.
Moon does have a very good Hifumi voice.
Hey, Kayako, have you made any progress on your investigation?
Indeed.
Generally speaking.
I forgot about that.
Oh, good.
It's SpongeBob!
Daimler, when did you get in here?
I've been here the whole time. Just on mute.
Very good.
True Daimler fashion.
I have to get going. I have something unrelated to take care of.
Something besides the investigation? What is it, boy?
Wow.
Nothing you need to worry about. Just concentrate on the murder.
Kayako, do you need some water? What? But
Sean sounded like they'd turned and run away from the microphone.
Yeah.
I loved it!
The murder.
No, Daimler.
Before I go, let me give you one piece of advice. You should examine Chihiro's body one more time. Thoroughly.
That's a Daimler seal of approval.
Also, her
Tyler's in the chat!
is missing. You might want to disturb.
She does sound a little bit like someone's performing the Heimlich at this moment.
That's it. I'll be praying for your success.
You killed Lep.
R.I.P. We stand now here in memory of Lep. With that, Kayako turned and left the girls' locker room. I guess I'll take another look at the body then. And Kaihiro's handbook is missing. That's definitely worth worrying about.
Yup.
Nice bullet! Chihiro's e-handbook has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Whose?
Ghost Stories.
Kaihiro!
Thank
Ghost
you.
Stories is way more fucked up, Alpha Geek. Ghost.
All right, let's look at the bod.
Oh God.
Hayaku said I
Stop
should
relying on that.
examine the body one more time. I know she said thoroughly, but I do have my limits. Well, I'd better give it a shot anyway. Let's see. Kahiro's hands are bound with what looks like some kind of rope. No, it's not the extension cord. The rope was
Kinda
used to
looks like
prop her up in kind of a crucifix position. That's what I thought it was, yeah. What? This rope has a plug. Terry was right.
Got it.
Teri!
Wait, so
Terry
then
being a
this
brain
isn't a rope
genius.
at all, boy.
I love that we all got to go on that journey with Terry. Oh, it's a rope.
But the more I think about it, the more that's not the only thing that concerns me. Kahiro's fatal injury was the blow to the head, which means someone struck her in the head in order to kill her. That's right. There's the issue of her being suspended and the fatal blow. At first, I didn't see any reason to think too much about either of them, since if she was suspended, she wouldn't be at the school. But seeing them again after looking through Genocide Jake's file, something's not quite right.
Yeah.
Ain't no scissors involved.
Yeah.
Also, how did Genocide Jake keep getting the same pair of scissors over and over again? It's unique.
Specialty ordered.
Thank you,
Custom.
Cass. What does this all mean?
Attracted by that.
Myself, but I was thinking the same thing, Cass.
Status of the dead body has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook.
Sometimes I say a bad joke and then it gets really quiet, so I just keep going.
That's suspension.
Well, the one thing that's most likely to tie all these mysteries together is the true nature of the rope that was used to suspend Kaihiro.
You can't just say rope. You can't do that to that poor English word.
It's too late for that. Keep going. And to figure that out, there's a certain place I need to revisit and look over again.
It's French.
It's French. Plus, it might help to look at the Genocide Jake case file one more time. Just scout your way out of any situation.
Let's talk to Sakura.
Jiro's presence here was especially weak, her body and her soul. To target such a helpless being, it's unforgivable. What a wretched beast to do such a thing. I cannot forgive them.
Everything sounds of France if you keep going far enough.
Dude, wait, nope, not me.
It is you.
Is it still me? Oh,
It's still you.
Oh, dude got a real complex about being weak. You heard Chihiro talk about it, right? Oh, I need to get stronger. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, no, but yeah, I do remember that she said that more than once.
Sure did. Which I guess explains the trip down here.
But, boy, did she really need to get stronger that badly? You already mentioned it,
this
but
again.
she was a girl, Sakura. After all, Sakura, most girls aren't that strong, Sakura.
Yeah, this is nothing. Oh, no, man. Haven't really thought about that
Sakura's
stuff.
right there.
Kahiro's complex. Where did it come from? Eventually, you will not be able to understand what's being said just by my reading alone.
Great. Can't wait.
think you got to go back to the Genocide Jack file in the library.
To the actual room. Oh.
I have to go to the actual library.
Yeah, that's what he said, baby.
Also, look again at the box where the extension cord was. This door leads out to the pool.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go. We're not gonna go in the adjacent room to the murder. That wouldn't make sense. There's still more I need to check.
Oh, the poster. Check the poster and the bloodstain on the floor.
Poster's got a Facebook symbol on her face. It's the bloodstain poster. The blood is the most noteworthy part.
I hate you for saying those things.
I love that.
How dare you make me see that, Teri? You bitch.
Yes, God damn it! It's the Facebook symbol. The big breasted swimsuit model is pretty noticeable too. A girl locker room doesn't seem like the kind of place you'd find something like this. I've never known a strong girl attracted to another girl. It don't make no sense. Not here in Pride Month. There is a blood stain on the carpet. It could only have been caused by Kaharo's murder.
Are you gonna make me look at this fucking thing again?
Yes.
Yeah,
The word blood loose is written on the wall in blood.
No.
Blood loose.
No.
Quotes.
I don't accept it. I don't
We gotta
accept
move.
that
We
one.
gotta keep moving. There's more lines, just like in all those other genocide cases. At every crime scene, the word "blood loosed" is written in the victim's own blood. I'm not invited next Monday, right?
I regret to inform you that your invitation to the Frungus stream on the 21st of June 2021 has been officially rescinded.
Unfortunately for you,
Please
I
pack
do just
up.
enter anyway.
Please pack
I
up
was
your
not
May-
invited this time either.
Please pack up your May Kanto.
It's Makoto. I don't know if you know how to read.
Oh, thank you.
The door leads out to the pool.
Teri, I love you. Never change.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do
Can't
it.
make
don't
me.
Do it, don't do it.
Hag's deck, Teri. Hag's deck. I'm not sure what else I'm meant to investigate here. The camera?
Mastermind must have been watching as Kahiro was killed. They know what's happened and they're still forcing us to go through with this. That was me hitting my desk.
Yeah.
Oh, now I can exit. Thank you. I'm so glad I looked at those things. I'm so glad I clicked at those things to look at them.
It wanted you to make me pronounce it blood loose.
Yes.
Me too,
Yes,
Kaz. What is that anime on the wall?
We got some anime. Some
That's part of the evidence.
What? This poster. It's my favorite boy-girl group, Tornado.
Makoto, you can't just be bewildered by everything that comes before you.
What?
Oh, apparently.
You've never been here yet?
It is That's right! It's a popular boy band called Tornado.
It's a boy band.
More blonde.
All picked
I know
on.
exactly what it was.
Commando.
I swear I've never seen this game before. Somehow it doesn't quite seem to fit in the boys' locker room. Girls can't like girls. Boys can't like boys. It's the law.
Stop this immediately. Don't even.
even suggested.
Pride Month, pride in what? Heritage?
Yeah, well, mid 2000s Japan was still really not like into the whole pride thing yet. I mean, they were getting there. They weren't there yet.
This is old, so we can't be too upset.
I mean,
I can be upset all I
We can be. We
You
can be
can
upset.
for the right
We
reasons.
can't be upset at current.
Explains but does not excuse the
Yeah,
viewpoints
exactly.
presented. In
That's what I meant.
Exactly. Yeah.
I don't know if you noticed, I'm bad at talking.
I hadn't.
Oh, but wait.
No,
that reminds me.
not you.
The poster in the other
There is-
locker room is.
You can't.
That's right. There's definitely something strange about this.
Yeah, you're saying it loker.
It's low-key a locker room. In the boys' locker room, there's a poster of a popular boy band. In the girls' locker room, there's a Facebook logo on a picture of titties.
Very good.
Right.
The posters have been switched.
Now, to be fair, you wouldn't see any of these things in either gender's locker room. Or
No,
any
you wouldn't
gender's
see
locker
this in a
room.
locker room, period. Well, I mean, I don't know.
Exactly.
I haven't been in a lot of
Not
locker
in
rooms.
a high school.
It's another room switcher. We solved it, everyone.
Yup. Good job.
Hero died in the boys' room. It's ingenious.
Let's go home, everyone. We did it.
We back it up, folks. We solved it.
It's over.
But if they were, why? What reason would anyone have? With the Facebook logo. Maybe I should talk to someone who knows a little more about the locker rooms.
Nice bullet! The 2 locker room posters has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Right? It's impossible for me to listen to this. This is illegal.
I mean, that's definitely how I used to feel about it. I mean, I usually still do feel that way about boy bands, but
Look, I'm not gonna lie. When I was a kid, I loved Backstreet Boys, but I only knew them in the context of that Burger King CD I got one time.
yeah. My sister was an NSYNC gal.
There's a strange stain on the carpet. It's probably poo. What is it?
It looks like poo.
Looks a little bit like poo.
That's a lot of poo. That is a whole lot of poo. Look at that. Look at that big old
Someone
That's
just
a lot of
wiped
poo.
the whole ass on that.
This is what happens when you run out of when you hoard toilet paper. People gotta start wiping their poo on the carpet.
Boys' locker room carpet has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Is that
This is
it?
someone who literally wears a diaper and just took off their diaper and just dropped it on the ground. He said, "Nope, I'm done."
This is one of them there monitors Monokuma appears on. Right now it's just showing the school crest. If I break it, Monokuma might come and punish me. Ooh.
Oh boy.
We're done here.
Someone lifted so much they pooped themselves. Right down the leg.
Owls, Alpha Geek said. This is funny though.
Is Hifumi the one who's supposed to know about locker room? I don't like the idea of that.
Well, it would probably be someone more athletic, I would think.
Mm.
Someone who would use them more often.
Who was it that said it was Sakura who knew about
She
was. Knew
She
about-
definitely works out every day. Her and Hina.
Her and Hina.
It sounds like we need to go back to the library.
Yeah, they wanted you to look at the case file again, I think. It probably wouldn't hurt to look at the box again and be like, "Boy, this is where the cord came from."
Ooh.
Same thing.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, where was Celeste?
I mean, we definitely know it was
the warehouse
Sakura,
by
right?
the dorm.
Can I leave, please? We're still.
Yeah, I'd go ask Sakura probably about the locker room.
Yup. It must be something that you Well, you looked at everything in here, right?
Yeah.
You spend a lot of time exercising in the girls' locker room, right, Sakura?
Of course.
I've used it nearly every day since it opened up. Sometimes Hina and I use it together.
Okay, then, let me ask you something. Do you think the posters in the boys' and girls' locker rooms could have been switched?
Sorry, I can't really say. I never really paid any attention to the post.
Whoa, I see.
But there is something that's been bothering me about the locker room. You see, I like to drink a little protein coffee every time I finish exercise.
Uh-huh.
We have protein coffee?
In the warehouse. It's not the highest quality, but I don't have a lot of other options.
Wow, we're really being directed to the warehouse.
I mix protein powder with coffee and down a glass of it after exercise.
So you're the one who shit themselves.
Anyway, the other day, I spilled some
I was right.
Yes, it was the coffee. It's the coffee that's on the carpet in the girls' locker room, and it had to stay.
The coffee. It's definitely the coffee.
The coffee. Yeah, go to the warehouse. I promise you, there's coffee there.
I don't know how I feel about indirectly being right all the time. Boy, stain. But I don't see any stain on the carpet now.
Of course.
Exactly. I noticed it earlier. The stain has disappeared. I can only assume someone came along and cleaned it. But still, isn't it unusually clean? As if there was never a stain here to begin with.
Nice bullet! Disappearing stain has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
I get it. So they got blood. So she was killed in the boys' locker room. They got blood on the carpet and on the poster. So they had to swap it out to make it look like she was killed in the girls' locker room, so they wouldn't know that it was a boy who did it. Okay.
Yeah, and Hina is gonna know about the poster because Hina's gonna like boy bands, and so she'll have known that's something.
I thought you were gonna say Hina's gonna like titties, and I was with you on that.
She knows the switch too. She knows what's going on.
Hina, a bi icon.
Yes.
Yeah.
Probably.
A bicon.
A bicon.
I don't exercise enough to need a bike icon.
Go outside.
Damn it, Terry.
Every D4 of psychic damage that I cause adds a D4 to my lifespan.
No. You haven't caused psychic damage, you've caused a disappointment.
Same thing.
Oh no.
No, wait, the library.
Live
Right?
forever.
Convention.
Going to forever.
Oh, the warehouse.
Oh, so to get to the warehouse, you have to actually go back to the second story, go up to the third story, turn around, and then when you get to the gym, you do a 180, close your eyes, you listen for the wind a little bit, and then you follow that direction.
It's the icon with the box.
I'm sorry.
So Terry, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
What kind of saving throws do you have to make to be around you?
Unfortunately, there is no saving throw. You have to have a legendary. You have to have a legendary save set aside. Yeah.
Oh, I'm
First
fine
floor.
then. I'm fine then.
First floor, Sin. First floor.
First floor.
Yeah, but remember,
First
Lep,
floor.
you only get
You're
3
already on the first floor.
per long rest.
You leave out of the indoor.
Oh.
You say
Yeah,
that.
so that you could go back to where the laundry room, the spa, and all that shit is. That's all the way the warehouse is in.
I hate it here.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Dang.
Boing.
I just
Oh,
noticed a thing. Just noticed a thing. Don't mind me.
Leste, what are you doing here? Whoa.
This warehouse is amazing. It has absolutely everything someone might need to live a full life. From food to clothes to towels, there's an endless supply to choose from.
The 3 main things you need. I see that, but have you found anything related to the case?
Most unfortunate.
I knew you were going to ask me that. I thought about... I
I believe you. From the top. Let's go.
Thought talking about the warehouse itself might misdirect you, but I see it was pointless.
Then, did you find something?
Very well. I will tell you, and only you.
Actually,
Last night I saw her here. Chihiro was in the warehouse.
Really?
This was right before night time.
what are you doing out this late?
What are you doing out this late?
Oh, I was just...
Oh, Juhmayzing, do you want to do Chihiro?
It's Daimler.
Sure.
Oh, I was just...
Are you planning to go exercise?
Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps?
What?
What?
How did you know?
How did you know?
Because I can see a blue track.
Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying.
Oh, you're right.
Oh, you're right. Thank...
Well, I'd better get going.
Well,
I'm kind of
I'd
in a
better get
hurry.
going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. Just like that, she was gone.
Yes, indeed.
I assumed she was merely stocking up to go exercise in the morning, but it would appear she ignored the nighttime rule and headed directly to the girls' locker room. If she hadn't broken our rule, none of this would ever have happened. I, Daimler, love you.
You Daimler.
Tell your friend we said congrats.
Love you.
Love you, Daimler.
Tell your friend we said congratulations. You get what you deserve, I suppose.
Oh my god, Daimler!
What the fuck, dude? Thank you.
Daimler it!
Oh god,
No, you
Ooh,
must.
Matt got one. Oh, Sarah got one. Oh boy.
For the
Must.
gifted subs, Daimler.
Did you say this, Teri?
Nope, I was shocked at chat. Anyway, so apparently, she went to the girls' locker room late at night in order to exercise without anyone knowing. But the strange thing is, there was no trace of the track jacket or duffel bag Celeste said she saw Kaihiro carrying, which would mean the killer would have gotten rid of it somehow.
Nice bullet!
Oh, I like Celeste.
See, they're not always bad.
Celeste is a good name.
Yeah.
Good name.
I'll have to think of a
Plus
different
account
one.
has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Nice. Nice! Do you have anything else to say?
Actually,
Last night I saw her here. Chihiro was in the warehouse.
Oh, it's just gonna be the
What?
This is all the same.
It's the whole
I
fucking
told you
whole
this.
thing.
They won't
Don't
let
pay
you
attention,
know.
Makoto.
Fast forward.
Backwards and forwards and backwards and forwards and backwards and forwards and upside down.
Do the boots, scoot, boogie.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. I don't think there's anything else here.
Oh yeah.
Right?
Ooh, I love her shoes.
Right?
I can't move closer. Yeah, this is an entire look.
Yeah.
Probably one of the coolest
There's
designs.
all kinds of stuff
Look at
piled up
shoes.
everywhere. Towels, jackets. Looks like they put together a good collection of school equipment.
Okay.
There's all different kinds of food stacked up. I don't see anything noteworthy.
Alright. Who else were we supposed to go talk to?
Hina.
The
to talk about
library.
poster, and the library to investigate.
Where is...
Library's on the second floor.
I want to know where friggin... What's this? Hina's in the dining hall. That's who I wanted.
So we just need to talk to Hina and go to library, right? Or am I forgetting something? Cool.
I think so, yeah.
Not trying to backseat game. I'm just for once trying to keep up, and it's not. I think it's better if I don't.
you shouldn't.
Yeah, I
Hi,
shouldn't. I'm
Teri,
Max,
you just
though.
shouldn't.
Oh, Hana, how's Taco doing?
Same as before. She won't come out, and she just keeps on mumbling something about genocide Jack.
Definitely not a clue.
So I just left her there.
Bitch.
You left her?
My head was all swimming, and I was getting pretty hungry.
Gonna die?
Oh, but don't worry. I'm gonna head back as soon as I'm done eating. Choco's not exactly pleasant, but I'm still worried about her, I guess.
Speaking of which, what are you eating?
A donut, of course.
Oh boy.
Of course.
There's two things I'm sure God created: outer space and donut.
Okay,
How oddly
girl.
specific.
Those are oddly specific.
Really?
I bet Chihiro would have liked to eat more donuts. Maybe that was her one big regret.
That was it.
This bitch.
Oh, I should have tried to spend more time with her.
Come to think of it, who did she spend time with?
Yes. Alpha, he's the one.
She is the real himbo.
He is the himbo, yo.
I think it's mostly himbos, honestly.
Yeah, she was a little bit strange. Didn't really hang out with the other girls much. It was like she was trying to keep her distance from us.
Oh, man. Oh.
Actually, Sakura said something similar. She said that even though you and her invited Kaihiro to exercise with you, she always refused. Question: do we think this game's not progressive enough to say that Kaihiro is like trans?
Keep going. Like
Anyway.
I said, I already told you this is the offensive part. So just keep going.
That makes sense. Okay.
Yeah, it's true. And it wasn't just us either. It was like she stayed away from all the girls.
Was she just shy?
I don't know. She talked to the boys all the time.
Yeah, media warning.
Isn't it kind of weird to be shy around your own sex, but totally fine with the opposite sex? Oh wait, maybe she was used to guys spoiling her. The law says you can't judge a book by its cover, right?
You think so? I never really saw her as that kind of a girl.
I should probably unmute myself. Owie's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
Oh, what? Shouldn't say anything about the post.
That's probably why they were really specific about what you can use the locker room assigned to the gender in your handbook.
Right. So then Chihiro would have to work out, unfortunately, in the boys.
Yeah, that's kind of fucked up. That
Well,
I really don't like that. I'm probably right, actually.
We'll keep playing.
I'm gonna
give
stop.
me 1
being
second.
smart.
I need to switch my headphones real quick. Just give me a
Oh
second.
yeah.
My headphones
So
are
I'm unfortunately
dying.
right.
A spot where they would have stopped because they would have not liked where this was going.
Yeah, this is probably the part of the game that I think, and probably the part of this whole series, honestly, that's probably the most offensive to, like, this generation.
Yeah.
People that are, educated and shit. You know what I mean? So,
Just as a disclaimer, we don't agree with this.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Pretty much.
Absolutely, we don't agree with this. That's why we have a timer in the chat that says that the themes in this game are outdated, and we don't agree with them nor condone the beliefs.
I regret.
We're just here for the entertainment.
Not
I
obviously
re-
that we have to prove our
Yeah, but
our credentials to this, but there are a number of trans non-binary people in the voice call right now. So, like,
Yes, there are a
If you're
number of
feeling
trans
weird
and
about it,
non-binary
no.
and queer.
know that we feel much weirder about it.
Yeah, I didn't want to bring it up as like an option, but I was kind of hoping someone would say I was
Friends
wrong.
with consent.
That's.
I was kind of hoping someone would say I was wrong. That's the only reason I brought it up.
I was kind of hoping it would like come up in the story, but
Sorry.
yeah. Anyway.
My bad. I'll stop
Yeah.
guessing.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. You're playing the game. You're playing the game right now. It's happening-
This
it's
is why I
happening in front
can't
of you.
play mystery games. I
It's
get too
happening in front of
into
you.
it.
You're gonna watch it and you're gonna learn.
I get too into it and I want to figure it out.
You'll figure it out at the same time that Makoto figures it out.
Sorry.
We'll figure it out the third time Makoto has to say it out loud.
When they start bolding text.
Yay!
I've returned. Hello, sorry.
Anyway, my bad. Sorry.
I want it. Oh Jesus! Okay. Things are happening.
There you go. I was like, "Ooh, they turn it up! Oh, they turn it up! Oh,
Turned it up and typed it through a tin can.
That's how we did it back in the day."
Tin can on a
Oh my god.
That's why we used to put our phones in fish bowls to make them louder.
Oh,
Exactly.
take it, take that ass. Yeah. Oh, baby.
Oh, baby. There it is. Oh, that was fun. Oh, okay.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, fair nanners.
Yeah, you'll see.
Okay, hi, I'm back.
Also, by the way, the idea that you shouldn't be actively guessing while playing a mystery game that you've never played before is silly.
I know, but I feel bad because I keep getting it right.
You're right.
That
Alright.
feeling when you're making a guess while playing a mystery game and you're right.
I know, and then it's like, well, I spoiled it for myself. Why'd you gotta use a bad cliche?
Alright, was there anything else we had to do here?
Has everyone been staying up on their meds that they might need
Yeah.
in real life? Okay, good. Libby!
Baby!
Good. You do that, nanners. Meds and hydration, especially to the voiceover people, and if you need to eat, and just take care of you. Take care of you.
That sounds like a plan.
That's a good plan. I like that plan.
You can't make me, but I will do it.
I love you even more for it, Teri.
Rude.
Does the audio sound stupid?
Sounds fine.
Sounds fine to me.
Okay. Okay, I'm glad. I'm glad that that issue did not persist. All right.
Yay.
Let's see here. Wom, 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 wom. There's a Libby in the chat. 100 years of Libby in the chat. Teri?
I was reading chat. Sorry. It's a document about the secret tamp seal, revealing the kind of truth a commoner shouldn't go near.
God damn it.
So I guess I'd better not. I'm a
Just
commoner.
do
Seal cult.
Is a basic bitch the same as a commoner? I'm just gonna assume so. The desk lamp. Sorry. Booyakuya grabbed that one thing from over there and put it over there. Thank you.
I grabbed that one thing from over there and put it over there.
It sure is dark.
There.
He took it from down yonder down there. He moved it down yonder past the big old book. It sure is dark over there.
No, by the end of the game, Makoto's gonna have his whole language that's just developed by all the mispronunciations.
I'm making it a slow burn.
It's just descent into madness over all the kill.
It really eased into it.
What? The lamp won't turn on. Oh, I see. It's not plugged in. What? The lamp's cord isn't long enough to reach the outlet from here. But last time I saw it, it was definitely on. And it was definitely right here.
Okay.
Ignoring the fact that we said last time it was the other lamp. Oh, that's right. Byakuya, we're using an extension cord.
I hate it here.
But there's no extension cord right here now. I wonder if...
Why?
The library desk lamp has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Yes, add years to my life.
Even the game is exasperated with Makoto. Like, okay. We finally got it.
Makoto, you can't possibly be this dumb. Are you just lacking in this much perception about the world around you?
This is why nobody suspects me. They know I couldn't do it.
-5.
Makoto has a negative perception score.
Yeah, -5.
-5. Still more.
But the charisma check is like dumb high.
According to this letter, Hope's Peak Academy had stopped functioning as a school. And what's more, it didn't even happen recently. Apparently, it closed down over a year ago. The mastermind probably took over the abandoned school in order to start this Kylan game.
No.
We gotta keep it moving. We gotta keep it going. Which explains why there aren't any other students here, because it's not a real school.
Spoiler
And then there's
alert,
these
the last
Cyrus
class.
issues that forced the school to close down in the first place.
The last class trial is just Menomina.
Is there any connection between that and what's happening to us now?
Nope, absolutely none.
The mastermind's motive. If we can figure out why they would want to imprison us all here, will that be enough to get us out of here?
Stop, stop, Kyle. Stop, Kyle. Kyle, stop. Kyle,
Stop Kyle now.
Stop Kyle.
Leave Kyle alone.
Stop it.
There's a thick layer of dust on top of the desk.
Stop, Kyle is just a really aggressive form of blammed.
I feel really bad for anybody actually named Kyle in our chat. Kyle, stop it.
Stop, Kyle!
Maybe there's some kind of clue here. Guess not. I didn't even look. I don't need to. I know there ain't one. That's where the extension cord goes that she was hung up with, but never mind that.
If Byakuya's not here to tell me, I don't know what's the clue and what's...
It's Byakuya.
Byakuya's not here to read any of the books to me.
The shelf
I
is
sure
packed
can't
tight
read
with
them
books.
myself.
But looking at it, maybe there's some kind of clue at here.
I swear to God, Makoto.
Guess not. Guess not.
Very like sitcom womp womp, like yeah.
Guess not. Everything.
Guess not.
Guess not. Byakuya. The wooden box is empty. The extension cord was in there before.
Have you not made this connection yet? Makoto?
Screaming, Makoto.
You want us to figure it out.
There's nothing in here.
Okay, so we could potentially try to find a guy who would recognize the female poster in the boys' locker room, but I don't know who that would be.
I think we probably have that one solved.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure how far these clues go. I want all the truth bullets I can get.
So we've got the stain on the carpet.
Stain on the carpet, yeah.
I think
I just
for
wanted,
this,
I wanted a solid case. I wanted that full like
this
object.
game and its gender politics. I feel like Bagorl posters and stain on the carpet is enough to say they moved rooms.
No!
I still think it was Poopy.
It's Poopy! It's Poopy!
Listen, I got real close to it and I took a little sniff. I know what Poopy smells like in a carpet.
I've pooped on many a carpet in my day.
They call me the carpet pooper.
No, they don't.
No, I'm adding lore to the game. They call me the carpet pooper.
They call me the mad pooper.
Mad carpet pooper. And now I know I've seen
carrying...
some poop on some carpet.
Why do you think they carrying trash can around in the first place? Like,
Look, I either poop in trash can or I poop on your carpet.
Trash
Your choice. You make the call.
Do not poop in trash can.
Teri,
Shan is married.
Did Byakuya maybe take it and...
Literally.
Oh. I thought it was all this. I thought we were just looking for coins. I wasn't paying attention. Byakuya was using an extension cord. But where did it go? Did Byakuya maybe take it and...
You can't say Byakuya that close to my ear.
Byakuya.
That's what your paralysis even sounds like right before you fall.
Yeah.
I don't
everyone's sleep
understand.
paralysis.
There's literally nothing else for me to click on.
did you go
They won't let you
in the
leave.
door? You went in the door, right?
Still hinting that you should be here.
It's literally not letting me leave. I guess
But we'll
I'll
let
just
you
go
leave
back.
until you know everything.
Did you click on the box that had the extension cord in it?
Yeah.
Yeah, we did.
All right.
Yeah, that's what we
Want to take another look at Genocide Jake's case file? I know it was around here somewhere.
Uh-oh,
Boy, it's gone.
Uh-huh.
Did take it out of the archive? But the only one who would do something like that, I can't think of anyone but Byakuya. I love how much I get to say his name.
Ding dong, bing bong.
So I can't tell if it's Taco or Byakuya.
I don't think it's Byakuya just because, sorry, Byakuya, just because he studied it and he knew for sure about those scissors. Like, why would he ever do some sort of like fake kill card and not do that part properly?
But there are no scissors.
Toko has also spent a fair bit of time in the library as well.
That's true.
True.
And I'm thinking this is why he took the book out. Like, Byakuya probably did take the book out because he doesn't want the killer to come back and be like, "Oh, I forgot this detail" or something. Now he can challenge people in a trial.
Someone didn't want us to know that it was a boy who did it.
Right. Right.
Yeah, and Chihiro's book is missing, but there was one book that was broken amongst the dead students. So I'm thinking that's probably Chihiro.
All right. Here I go. Miles is pulling a Byakuya, and he knows exactly what's going on, but not telling anyone.
Oh, yeah.
I respect that.
Oh my god, it's true.
Sitting here like,
oh
this
my god,
is
you're being such a Byakuya right now.
Yeah, I mean, it's only my third time playing this fucking game.
This exact one?
Yes.
Why?
Because I'm cursed with this, bro.
You get different
By
endings?
the way,
I can't.
Hardest to watch mystery games that you've already played being played by other people on the internet.
Fair.
Yeah, sometimes.
Yeah. Do you ever like mute yourself just to scream?
I've muted myself to laugh. I haven't muted myself. I have screamed audibly to you on your mispronunciations. I will have you know.
It's called reading. It's called reading, Sweaty. Look it up.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's called writing.
I'm gonna refill my drink.
It's called using your addiction.
I'm getting tired of waiting. I'm getting tired of waiting for the banter to die down. Shall we just plunge right in? It's the moment you've all been waiting for. The class trial. You remember where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
It's uncomfortable to be also watching a Kingdom Hearts playthrough right now.
Begin the class trial, or it's about to begin. The red door is right through here.
Oh, okay. Wait.
Through this expanse
I can't
that you're standing in
tell.
front of?
I think it's through this hallway somewhere.
With Kaz, I think just go for it.
Just go for what?
The trial.
The door.
Just go for the trial?
To the door. If you don't have enough time, you can just pick it up anytime. You know, you can save it anytime. Like.
Uh-oh.
So, is everyone ready to what? Am I blind or are we missing someone?
Oh yeah,
Toko's not here. Toko's not here.
And Toko is
Oh,
Zulep.
Oh, yeah, let's go.
Zulep went to get a drink.
Yeah, we gotta wait for a second. Let's get.
Yeah, take it, Miles. Until Lepsa.
Oh, she's getting a drink.
Oh, okay. Oh, you don't remember?
kidding! I'm just kidding! How could I forget that little nut job? She's a crucial part of the class trial this time. Okie dokie! I'll go ahead and drag her out here, kicking and screaming. Just one moment, please.
Just like that, a few minutes later, he reappeared, dragging Taco behind him.
I told him I didn't want to, but he forced me. I can't believe you would drag it around.
terrible! You're terrible!
Woo! So now everyone's here, right? Okay then, hustle onto the elevator and let's get this show on the road! I'll see you guys down there!
Let's go.
So, shall we get going? It's time to find out who killed Chihiro.
Haharo. Haharo Fujiseki.
Jerry, please.
What'd you say?
She was so genteel, so calm and meek. Nobody had any problems with her. Someone made the choice to kill a girl like that. And that murderer is one of us. Someone standing right here.
Scoo! I can read. Oh, there she is. I was like, where the fuck is Kyoko? All the way in the back. Let's just go left to right. Or outward inward. Left? Left? Left! Wasn't left.
I was doing shit!
Well.
Doing us?
Huh?
Me?
It's definitely.
Can you not hear me?
No.
I think you cut out
Hear you
the
that
start
time
of it, and then we heard you the end.
Yeah. Having some audio issues.
Oh boy.
Just be like that. That's not fine.
Just go on without me for now.
I hear you
No,
now.
but I can hear you now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just go for it. If you want.
But it keeps cutting in and out for me too, and I need to figure out why.
I see. Sean?
You ready, Regina?
Nice.
Thank you. Blessed.
I will uncover the villain who performed such heinous acts on a weaker individual.
I don't know why the killer did what they did, but I'm sure it'll work itself out. Justice always prevails, right, bro?
Totally.
Right, bro?
Shall we go?
Shall we begin?
Miss Fujisaki! I must admit, for being 3D, she was quite remarkable. Of course, just the idea of 3D makes me cringe.
Shut up. God.
I think that's probably fine with every 3D girl.
Fucking Toko, man. What's got her so worked up?
Okay.
There is something odd about Toko's behavior. Do not think mere shock is enough to explain it.
I guess I wasn't much help at all on this one.
Alright, let's talk to this asshole.
I gave you plenty to work with. Show us how far your logic can take you.
Very good.
Oh. Am I just meant to click on the elevator?
Yeah.
Very good.
We have no choice, right? We have to do this.
Yes!
I gave a small nod and reply.
this young girl just looked at you and went, no! And then you just went,
What's up, Becky B?
Hey, what's up,
Hey,
With one last deep breath, I walked toward the elevator on shaky legs. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster.
I don't want to
Boom.
brag, but I did solve the elevator puzzle just now.
As soon as everyone was on,
They're
doki doki,
notoriously hard.
the elevator began to descend. Doki doki, doki doki. I couldn't get a handle on my emotions. Couldn't stop speculating.
You
Doki
can't
doki,
do that when I
doki
have a
doki.
mouthful of water. Doki doki, doki doki,
Doki doki, doki
doki doki.
The steel box sank with heavy clunking sounds deeper and deeper into the ground. Doki doki.
Okay, before it gets to the actual like stuff, I need to take a quick break to pee because I don't want to have to pee through a thing where I can't. Where the lines just keep coming and coming. You know what I'm saying?
I really appreciate that you waited for the most suspenseful point. I actually really appreciate that.
Yeah, you're just gonna have to watch us descend this shaft.
The shaft.
Detention.
Yeah.
Also,
I'm gonna keep my headphones on and listen to you endure this.
So the Deep South was a creative choice made by Teri.
That's me.
Oh, yes.
A lot of creative choices made by Teri tonight.
Yeah.
I think
you can't physically stop me. I'm gonna do what I want.
Makoto being essentially illiterate is informed by what the information that the game has given us.
By the way, I've never
Yes,
seen
and
another
then-
playthrough, and I've missed most of this one. Just like Makoto.
Makoto.
Makoto, not edgy.
Oh, good old
Except Makoto's been here for the entire thing and still doesn't know what's going on.
Yeah.
Makoto, the impromptu
Oh, thank you
investigator.
for the clip, Cat. Thank you for the clip.
Oh, good.
It's my God-given right to have truth bullets at all times.
Makoto would be from the Deep South because he loves to shoot truth bullets.
Just how my mama raised me. I do want to preface, I am also from the Deep South, so it's okay, I guess.
You have first-hand experience.
Listen, I have first-hand experience. It's fine. I went to a Baptist church while I was homeschooled in the Deep South, okay? Like, I have first-hand experience how it can be.
Y'all.
So it's fine. Probably.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back.
Thank God. I was digging myself into a hole.
Oh, good.
Ran out of vamping material.
I sure did.
Just in time, then.
I feel like you were waiting. As we went deeper, the uneasiness of my heart grew bigger and bigger. The elevator was unaffected, however, and continued to descend without hesitation. Doki doki. Doki doki.
Forever and
The
ever.
elevator turns to these kids and like, are you sure you want to go down there?
Until finally... Doki doki. It came to a sudden stop.
Oh, geez, here we go.
What do you think? I redecorated. Isn't it so fresh? Isn't it so exciting?
Don't waste our time with stupid questions. Let's get this over with.
Was that the elevator?
That was another fucking car outside my window.
Doki doki.
Doki doki.
Doki doki.
Good, you're raring to go. Gotta say, I don't hate it. Not at all. Well. Okay then, let's get this show on the road. Everyone, please find your assigned seats.
And
What's up,
so,
B?
curtain open once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal.
Every once in a while,
A
Makoto's
deadly
like
riddle,
a real
a
poet.
deadly defense, a deadly faith. I've been working on this one, y'all. A deadly
class trial.
Makoto's been doing some.
I've been reading to the mirror to make sure I get my
poetry
diction
writing in his
correct.
notebook.
I've been reading it to the mirror to make sure I get my diction correct.
The name of this poem is just deadly.
No, it's Doki Doki. My Doki Doki life.
Oh God, yes, please save.
Please,
Oh,
please.
yeah.
One more? No, okay.
Oh, I can't.
I simply can't.
Set skills.
No, Hecky B, I just feel like mispronouncing. I think it's funnier.
Lost in thought.
Increases the time limit for each phase. Ooh, I like that. We have
Attentive
this-
whatever sounds more important. More like what we're lacking.
Increases the influence
If you're
gauge by 2.
Yeah, if we're talking about what we're lacking, I feel like attentive anything might be.
I think it's vocabulary.
Oh, were we talking?
Vocabulary might be something we're lacking.
If you're
Attentive
enjoying the-
influence.
So you're saying I should? So the vote is for this one.
I wasn't paying attention. I don't know.
I mean, we can probably add a couple.
Thank you for proving my point, yes.
Hi.
Well, don't you have enough to get all of them?
I have enough for either this one or this one down here. Increases bullet capacity.
Do I have the
Yeah.
melodious voice?
Do this one.
Yeah.
Is that the only other one we have?
I think there's more.
Yeah. We have this. We have
Robot
this
gun?
one. Increases your truth bullet rate of fire. And increases damage to the opponent when a statement is destroyed. So, let's put on this one.
Yeah, yeah, I like that.
that. Okay.
We'll be fast, I'm sure.
You've been struck by the truth bullet now.
Yeah, we might be lost in thought
I'm
later
glad that
on
got
when
left
the
specifically.
mysteries are harder.
Did you say a truth bulletin?
Yeah.
Is it bulletin?
I kind of thought I
Harry,
said
I
that
would-
low enough to not be
I
picked up on the mic. I'm gonna be honest.
Terry, I would like a full rendition of that song.
That's the only part of that
Please,
song I've
thank
ever
you.
heard.
Oh God, I've heard like 3 different
The
versions
best
of it.
basic explanation of the class trial. So your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate! Okay then, so first off, let's talk about the murder weapon!
Woo! First, we have to make clear what was used to deliver the fatal blow. I really hope that Monokuma is actually making these sound effects.
It was a head wound. Yes.
Am I supposed to be reading these?
Oh, the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument, but what kind of blunt instrument could it have been? You think you have some proof that contradicts what I said? How dare you?
No.
Take that!
I need to think about it one more
Looking for a
time. There must be a contradiction
Yeah,
in
I
their
think-
statement somewhere.
Someone was about to say something
Yeah.
more wrong.
Are we reading all this? It appears there was a
Yeah.
Go to the Monokuma file, the killer
Go
used a blunt
fast.
instrument, but what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
Okay, fine.
Bullet.
And it was an iron pipe. What? Hero? What?
Where were
Right.
you?
Can we agree that the object that dealt the fatal blow was the dumbbell found at the scene of the crime?
What do you mean you heard it was an iron pipe? Who said that?
That was the fortune teller.
He divined
He say-
that.
Did he say heard or bet it was? I thought it said
Heard.
bet it was
I thought
an
it said
iron
bet.
Either way, it's still ridiculous.
Where did it come from?
This man is reaching.
It was covered in blood, and there was nothing else at the scene that could have caused that kind of injury.
And the wound on the victim's head is
And the wound on the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell! As far as I'm concerned, there's no mistake and no room for doubt on this one.
I really just want Kyoko to constantly be at a distance, shouting. Like she's not actually, she's not actually at her podium. She's back there sitting down.
She's back in her room.
You looked at her head wound?
Yeah, that's so creepy.
We're investigating a murder.
What do you think would happen?
If you don't mind, I will proceed from here. Let's move on to discussion of the culprit. Although I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already quite clear.
For real?
What? For real?
Chihiro's killer is
Chihiro's killer is
the fiendish serial killer.
the fiendish serial killer, Genocide Jack.
Genocide Jake, the fiendish serial killer. Did he really kill Kaihiro? I don't know.
A new element has been added to non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely! For this debate, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your actions, your reactions, and your opposite and equal reactions.
Yep.
You need help.
Your drift bullets will disappear if they hit these lines. So think of them as obstacles in your debate. But there's a way to keep this white noise from getting in your way. Press the right mouse button to
Read it with teriyaki sauce.
You okay? Wow.
And yet another element has been
Your mouse has a rice button.
It just dispenses one grain.
Oh, it's giving you the button prompts for when you attach your instant pot to your games.
Press the rice.
I need to. I'm sorry. Someone take over, please.
Press the right mouse button to attach the silencer, which you will use to shoot down the white noise.
Like a pest dispenser, but it's uncooked.
However, if you shoot an actual remark with your silencer instead of the white noise, the time limit will decrease, so take careful aim when you have your silencer out.
Oh. Hold on. What did that say?
So you silencer white noise
Okay,
to
got
get
it.
through it, but don't shoot if there's no white noise. Like, don't use your silencer if there's no white noise.
Can I just say how much I appreciate I'm not the one playing, so I don't have to pay attention to this part.
You probably don't have to worry about it. You on that easy.
Press
easy
it. Press it to attach it. Okay.
Yeah, you gotta equip it first, baby.
So you gotta hold down right and then click left?
Yeah,
okay,
wild. That'd be wild.
Stop pausing, narrator.
Oh, but if your action difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all.
I love this.
In which case, you can forget about the silencer and just focus on the situation in front of you. Well then, good luck and have fun. Pip.
Thanks, narrator. I love you.
Churro.
Thank you, John.
Welcome.
But that's impossible. Well, I mean, come on. There's just no proof of...
Girl.
Oh, yeah.
I might know one reason he could be involved.
What?
I found this file while
I found this file while I was looking around the archive in the library. I guess it's some kind of confidential file the police put together about the Genocide Jake case.
That's kind of weird as shit, isn't it?
What? That's kind of
like
weird
that
shit,
doing in
isn't
the
it?
library?
What was something like that doing in the library?
The why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth.
Well, the why of it is probably more important than it's worth, so let's forget about that for now. More importantly, it outlines all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail. According to the file, there appear to be two defining characteristics in every Genocide Jack case. The first is that a bloody message is found written at the scene of every murder.
That's right! Boob lust!
God damn it, it hit me.
No, it's actually bloodlust.
But more important
Same energy.
is the other characteristic, and it's something that has never been made public.
Never made public?
Never made public. What the hell is it?
It's the exercise equipment.
Exercise equipment.
Why don't you tell them, Magogo?
The other characteristic of every Genocide Jake case, which the world at large doesn't know. If I'm not mistaken, it has to do with the positioning of the body.
I just told it to you.
What? Yeah.
Fair to say. Apparently, in every Genocide Jake case, the killer suspends the body in a certain way. Other than the killer, the only people who know about this are the higher-ups in the police department.
However, Chihiro was most definitely...
However, Chihiro was most definitely suspended in the same way.
So, how did the culprit know about this when only
high-level police officials were aware of it?
I don't know, Byakuya.
Yeah, how do you know?
There's only one logical answer I can think of.
It's because the culprit in this case...
It's because the culprit in this case is the real Genocide Jack.
No fucking way.
No fucking way.
You're
saying Genocide Jack is one of us.
Yes, in fact, it's Toko.
Uh-huh.
How'd you guess?
Genocide Jack's true identity is Toko Fukawa.
You lies!
What?
Hey, okay, wait, hold on a sec. Toko has like bloodophobia or whatever, remember? What kind of serial killer's afraid of blood?
Is Toko Genocide Jack? The answer is yes and no. Another riddle? Man, why is this gotta be so complicated?
It's a riddle for sure, but I feel like I understand it. If I understand it, it must be simple. What it means for Genocide Jake to be Taco, but also to not be Taco. The answer is that she's not just one person, but multiple people, right?
That's not how that works.
I'm gonna let you know what the answer is, and you're not gonna like it. I remember this pissed me off, and I was a kid playing this.
Oh, I think I remember this actually. I remember seeing this on your stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm really pissed too.
This pissed me off as a kid, and then the whole thing coming up with this case pissed me off as a kid.
I can see why.
Like I couldn't even explain to you. I couldn't explain to you why it pissed me off, but I knew it was wrong. Like I just knew it. You know what I mean?
You're really gonna make us say
like,
that?
Even without like
I'm not gonna say
even
it.
without that much education, you know, I knew that was wrong. Like
Yeah, I'm a little upset. I'm not gonna read this part.
That ain't,
You can just
that
do
ain't
it.
right.
Huh?
I think I read that somewhere in the file.
This is all
I think I
red
read
herring,
that
though,
somewhere
too.
in the file too. They thought that the suspect might have what they call it. What do they call it? Dissociative identity disorder. I definitely know everything about medical science. Trust me.
Okay, but still, to go and say that about Miss Furukawa is...
Perfectly acceptable.
Toko's strange behavior
After seeing the body is proof enough that she has a split personality.
The one thing that shows that Taco could have a split personality, it has to do with her behavior.
She arrived late.
Yeah, obviously that's why.
You're talking about how she started acting totally different than usual, right?
Yeah, trauma doesn't do that.
That would have made sense.
Not at all. People always act the same way all the time. That's right. Think back. She fainted when she saw Chihiro's corpse, and then when she woke up.
She was making this face.
I love it.
I'm fine, I'm fine. Whoa, was that a dead body? Hey, are you dead?
She must have hit her head real hard when she fainted.
The world has a front and a back and a top ending and a bottom and a sea of truth and a web of lies.
I don't remember that part.
This is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different.
I was not here for this.
I don't remember. I was here and I don't remember that.
She was acting funny, that's for sure. She was acting funny, that's for sure. That melancholy tone of hers completely disappeared.
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission, yes. Tell him.
To mention, once she regained consciousness and
Not to
Chihiro's
mention,
body
once she
again,
regained
she was
consciousness
utterly calm.
and saw Chihiro's body again, she was utterly calm.
In other words, within her is one
In other
personality
words,
that
within
can't
her is
handle
one
blood,
personality that
and
can't
one
handle blood,
obviously can't.
and one that obviously can.
So when Toko trapped herself in her room, it's because she was scared of genocide.
If that wasn't painfully obvious,
I won't let Genocide Jack have control.
I know this was concerning to nobody.
Because obviously I'm talking about someone other than myself since I'm in this room alone. I'll drive out the killer. Drive out the murderous fiend.
The reason she locked herself in her room wasn't to keep other people from
The
getting
reason
in.
she locked herself in her room wasn't to keep other people from getting in.
It was to keep her other
It was to keep her
personality
other personality from getting out.
What?
Same.
Toko was afraid.
Toko was afraid of the
inside
murderous fiend inside of her,
killing even
of
more
killing even more people.
How?
Yeah. How can you know all this?
Yeah, how can you know all this?
I do believe you misunderstood her.
I do believe you misunderstood her.
What she's trying to say is
What she's trying to say isn't how can you know all of this?
No. What she wants to know is
No, what she wants to know is how could you tell them?
Huh?
last night,
just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation. She told me a most interesting story. She said a murderous fiend lived within her, and she was afraid it could appear and attack at any time. And that trepidation is what caused her to have such a bleak attitude. Isn't that right, Toko?
This is all a lie, right, Toko?
You said you wouldn't tell anyone.
What?
You promised. I can't believe you lied.
You have only yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story. I didn't ask you to.
This
This is the real world, not some romantic fantasy fairy tale.
Oh wait, sorry, I was typing.
Yeah.
You broke your promise
Besides,
first.
you broke your promise first.
You said that as long as you were here.
You said
no
as
matter
long as you
what,
were here,
wouldn't
no
let
matter what,
Genocide
you
Jack
wouldn't let
kill
Genocide
anyone.
Jack kill anyone.
But in spite of that promise,
But in spite of that promise,
Celeste is just over here like the tea.
Drama.
I'm sorry I couldn't keep our promise. But don't worry, never again. I won't let Genocide Jack have control again.
You said if I kept my
I said if I
promise,
kept my promise, you'd go out with me.
Oh boy.
that's the only reason.
That's the only reason I promised.
how many times do I have to tell you?
how many times do I have to tell you? I never said that.
Fun
But
facts.
you weren't able to do it.
But you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing, could you?
He's really going hard on her.
Teasing her. He's throwing her under the bus.
Absolutely.
I tried. I swear I tried to control them, but
But your efforts were useless.
But your efforts
What
were
a
useless.
disappointment.
What a disappointment.
I hate you.
So is this guy basically just like standing here in front of all these people gaslighting her?
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Was
pretty
I?
much.
Yeah.
Opening act
Especially if
is
like the
gotta
rooms
be.
are switched.
Or he's
to hear
wrong.
From the person in question directly.
Well, the opening act is nearly finished. All that's left is to hear from the person in question directly.
But there's still so much about the switches, the room
Yeah.
switch, that's just like,
For sure.
if this were it, none of that would be in here.
I think he'll come falling apart once he realizes he's.
Yeah.
The person. You don't mean.
Taco's body suddenly lunged backwards. A huge thud echoed across the courtroom, but in the next second,
Oh, gee.
So hello there. Is it me you were hoping to see?
hello there.
Yeah! Yeah! What the heck?
You figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. What are you gonna do? I'm the ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jake. Or better yet, let's go with Genocide Jillian.
Genocide
Please tell me-
Jill sandwich.
Please tell me you didn't mean to say Jake.
No, I meant to. I'm sorry.
Damn.
The fuck is this? What the
Toko, what happened to you?
Not Toko, that's a loser name. And what happened in the textbook? Split personality, aka not really.
Not textbook.
So what if one of them happens to be a serial killer?
Old
You
text.
should turn a blind eye to one's fault.
That's not.
Reading the wrong book, Jill.
It's a book printed from Wikipedia articles.
Old Wikipedia articles.
She's
Like the
so
unmodered.
intense.
I wrote it in this book using text.
Like they say, sound in murderous mind, sound in murderous body.
This one's so different from the one we've come to know.
Yes, well, the world is composed of a front and a back, you know.
And a top inning and a bottom.
Just like every inning is a top and a bottom, or how in the depths of any truth lives a little lie.
I'm sorry.
I didn't think she would actually say the full thing again. Congratulations.
Behind every dark and gloomy soul lives another that shines as bright as the sun.
This is the murder race fiend, genocide, Jake. This is beyond insane.
Miss Jack, or Jill, can I ask you a question?
What's up?
Some of us think you might be the mastermind behind our entire situation. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I'll tell you, I'm the mastermind of all masterminds. Just kidding.
Then it's not true?
Of course it's not true! How dare you try to link me to that creepazoid! And another thing, the police and government and society in the outside world are totally powerless! I mean, they just let this idiotic... Okay.
No, Kaz, don't correct it. Leave it. Are Jack and Kill related to the nursery rhyme where Jack eats shit and dies? It's not Jack and Jill, it's Jack and Kill!
I mean, are they just another Baloma? What? I mean, they just let this idiotic bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town!
Sure, I'm a bloodthirsty maniac, but life is pain, right? To live is to hurt other people. It's a necessary evil if we want to survive. The act of living itself causes pain for everyone. Just kidding again.
This should be enough to convince you.
This should be enough to convince you. This murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death. There's clearly a motive, so there should be no doubt.
A motive?
Remember what Monokuma told us?
If someone
didn't graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed. Well, let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack. If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever ruined. So she had very clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. But sorry, as much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit.
Huh?
But I cannot imagine anyone other than you could
But I can't imagine anyone other than you could murder someone in such a bizarre fashion.
Maybe so, but nevertheless, it's the truth.
Do you really expect any of us to believe you? Yeah, I can never believe a word you say, you monster.
But maybe she's totally right about that, but something's still bothering me. What she said, I need to get some more details about all of this.
The deeds.
Intro!
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When do you compare your past murders to this incident? The modus operandi matches completely.
Scum! Oh, that's somebody.
Objection!
Were the methods of murder really exactly the same? I'm not so sure about that. I think there's a slight difference between the genocide Jake cases and this one.
Huh? How's it any different?
Uh-oh, you don't know? Well then, you garbage, let me tell you!
Love her face.
Murder with passion and conviction. I consider myself a professional, and I have a very peculiar way of doing particular way of doing things.
Specific and in particular.
Correct. Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant, they're very picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything. What happened to Chihiro? be like if the same Italian restaurant started using ragu or Chef Boyardee. No creation of mine.
Let me rephrase that.
Well, let me rephrase that in a way that maybe makes more sense.
There are two clear
differences between the genocide Jake cases and this one.
Two?
There's one clear difference between the murders.
Is there one or two? One
My brain
or
hurts.
two?
Don't worry about it next.
Or
It's
two.
about the murders.
Numbers don't matter.
I don't know. And the photos from the other genocide Jake cases, look at the neck and the stomach and the scissors.
Are you talking to yourself right now, Makota? Are you telling yourself to look?
Here you'll see a clear difference. For one, the cause of death is different.
Indeed.
In the genocide Jake murders, all the victims were killed the same way. According to the case file, they were all apparently killed with a pair of scissors.
No.
I love the tired no. but Kaihiro died from a blow to the head, right?
Ah, yes, that is remarkably different from the other murders.
Wouldn't it be strange for someone who kills the same way without fail to suddenly change their method?
And there's more.
And there's more. One more conflicting detail.
That's right. In my recipe of murder, the bloody message is the tortellini, and the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce. I really like pasta and killing people.
Oh my god.
Wait, killing people with pasta. Could you please stop comparing killing people to cooking?
Someone's got dinner on the mind.
Yeah.
Yum, 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 yum.
So, are you
Like, what
saying
he's
the
doing
other
after
difference
first
has to
try.
do with how the body was arranged?
That's right. The second difference is related to how she was suspended. In the photos of the other genocide Jake cases, all the other victims were stabbed through their hands. You seem very tired, Stan. Yeah. Do you remember what the killer used to suspend her? They used some kind of rope to hang her up by the wrists.
What is your point?
She's over it.
Hey.
Why do I feel a cigarette in one of those
You've
long
never had a
cigarette
good
holders?
glass of rope?
Oh my god.
Well, in all the previous genocide Jake cases, something else was used to suspend them. Specifically, a pair of razor-sharp scissors.
And guess what? I use my own specialty designed scissors for the murders and the arrangement. Like I said, I'm a professional, so naturally I'm very picky about the tools I use. And you know what else? Big Mac said there's two differences, but he's wrong.
Big Mac? Are you referring to me because I'm American?
I ate a burger one time.
Listen up, Big Mac. There's actually one more difference.
Yeah, well, she's a serial killer. There must be a link.
My word, you really didn't notice? Take a look at who the victims were in each genocide Jack case. There's a pattern there just waiting to be discovered.
A pattern.
Figure that out, and it'll be plain as day why I could have possibly
My
killed
joke.
that little Lolita girl. The Loli girl, or whatever she said.
Let's see. There was a pattern surrounding the genocide Jake victims, and Kaihiro didn't fit it? If you look at the names of every victim, what you'll notice is...
Oh no.
Yeah, look at the names again. I think I figured it out. I know why she couldn't have killed Kaihiro.
This one?
Yeah.
Is it because Kahara was a girl?
Hi, Toby.
Hi, Toby.
Toby. Bingo bullseye right on the money.
What are you talking about?
All right, hero, catch up.
In all the genocide cases, all the victims had something in common. Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
Wait, but before you get into it, audience, prepare yourselves for what's going to be a very painful noise. It's an assault upon your ears.
You know, I'm so tempted to read it correctly just because of that. Clean Harada, 32. I'm not gonna. Titsuhiro Honda, 17. Shaji Geku, 23. Kanu Issei, 14. Takeshai Yoshide, 30.
I like how they changed the what was probably definitely a Japanese culinary metaphor to Italian food, and then didn't change any of these Japanese names to be ones that Americans would clearly recognize as men's names.
I don't recognize them as names.
They were like, yeah.
They'll get
American
it.
audiences aren't going to get a ramen reference,
get
but they'll
it.
understand that all of these Japanese names are men's names.
Oh, we had a 420 uptime just then.
Yup. You're still in 420. You're still in 420. You got a few seconds until 420 is over.
Natsune
Thank you, 420.
Teru? Teiki Fumi. Gano. Ria. Ukada Naohie. Takeshai Meisei Mui. Yuto Yumeja. Yatu Yumejama. There was no end to it.
Yumejama.
421 blows it.
There's no thought going into this. I'm just winging it. It hurts.
Yumejama.
They're all
It's my
guys.
Yumejina.
That's right. People like yours that fashion and conviction are all adorable little men. I can't believe I said it. I'm so embarrassed.
The hell is wrong with you? That's right, I'm sorry. The hell's wrong with me?
I can't help it. I'm just a full throttle boy fangirl. And the mope inside of me just hates it.
I think that's more of a reference to yaoi than the real actual
Yeah, I
culture in
believe
general.
it.
But because yaoi is problematic in itself. But anyway.
Now I'm on the fast track to becoming a full-fledged fan madam, and that's why you
They're trying to go for a real problematic high score.
Just get everything problematic in here.
To be fair, that's literally all in this trial. If any of you are worried. So,
I'm a little
Mr. Hero
worried.
is a girl and not an adorable little man. You wouldn't kill her?
When Italian chefs suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles? Don't be stupid, and don't be as obsessed with Italian food as me. Too much passion and conviction to cross that line. It's the absolute reality of the one and only.
We get it. You clearly explained your hobby and your
We get it. You've clearly explained your home
Not all there is.
and your philosophy, but that's not all there is to it.
It's a different matter entirely.
It's a different
don't
matter
do what
entirely.
Byakuya is about to do.
When you're forced to kill in order to survive.
Quiet, lowly cur!
Yes, you tell him.
Lowly cur?
You tell that dude.
Drag him!
Get him! Grab him by his ugly ass hair and drag him.
I would never.
Thank you. Thank you for that.
Yeah.
Thank you. Anyway.
I would never kill for a reason as petty as, survival. And if by some fluke I did kill to survive, why would I bother with the message of the arrangement? It made me the obvious suspect.
That does
That does make some amount of sense.
Plus, whatever reason I am for killing, I would never leave out my prized scissors. Don't go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell.
Maybe you used the dumbbell because you couldn't find any scissors in the school.
Any scissors? I don't just use any scissors. I use my own set of high-class, envy of the entire world scissors.
Okay, whatever. There still aren't any in this school.
Are you sure about that? Dun, 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 dun.
Wait, I love this.
I was just gonna say I love her so much. Also, yes, that moment where the demented serial killer makes more sense than most of the people in the room.
Right.
She's fully equipped.
Ew.
That's right, so I can kill anywhere, anytime. Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have a trusty scissors by this time? Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong. You can't, can you? Gutter dogs, all of you. Not to mention, I have no clue how to tie a good knot. The rope's totally out of the question anyway.
I love that her main reason for like trying to defend herself is that like she basically wouldn't lower herself to such an act.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's got a flair.
This is when I fell in love with Toko, yo.
I mean,
Professional pride.
So fucking dope.
you gotta take pride in your work.
Yeah.
I have no idea what's going on anymore. Could such a hated villain really be innocent?
The body really was suspended, right? And nobody but the police knew about that.
Yeah, that's why we figured it had to be the real deal and not some copycat killer or whatever.
Actually, hold on. There is one person.
Who could it be?
One person who could have copied the genocide Jake cases. Ooh.
Let's reveal how he copied it. Copied it. That's how you say it. Copied it.
There you go, you book. Is it possible you could have found out?
You almost said it correctly
isn't
that
it?
time.
I never will.
You were so close.
Just made over that hurdle.
You'd have no problem gaining access to classified government documents or internal police records. Plus, you'd already looked through all of the genocide Jake files before all this happened, hadn't you?
Are you saying Mr. Togami did it?
Police. Then the reason he pushed the theory of Genocide Jack being the killer so hard was because he wanted to pin the crime on her.
Fucking love your Celeste voice.
Thank you. Trying to make it undistinct.
That's exactly. That's what she did. Anyway,
He rearranged the scene to.
no, not on Goo, not on.
So he rearranged the scene to disguise it, make it look like I put my stamp on it. The horrible glasses man was behind it all. I'm on fire.
Well, Byakuya, what's your response?
I see. So now the suspicion falls on me.
Then I must ask, when would you say I began acting?
Then I must ask, when would you say I began acting suspicious? Surely you must have an answer.
Literally the moment you found out that you quote-unquote found out that Chihiro was dead.
Been sus forever.
Looking back and thinking about it now.
Oh, Juhmayzing, I just saw that you're leaving.
I love you,
Oh, good, you're still here. Love you. Thank you for joining.
Good night,
night, Juhmayzing.
Thank you for being
Love you,
here.
friend.
So who can
Juhmayzing
do
is always a
who can do horny hyena?
Okay, let's see here. We gotta figure out what's happening with Juhmayzing's people.
I'm already doing like growth.
I can take
can't
hyena.
do, like, yeah.
You wanna take hyena?
I'll take hyena.
Someone else has to be vanilla horny. I gotta be fucking like really gross horny. I can talk horny.
Take Sakura.
You'll take Sakura? Nice. Perfect.
Lovely.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, water time and stretch it out. Fuck, I ran out of water, but I can stretch it out.
Whoa.
Rada.
Thank you for the ravines, Toby.
Thank you.
The way you were acting right before we discovered the body was a little strange.
In the locker rooms. They're suspicious, very suspicious indeed. Wouldn't you agree?
What? Suspicious?
It seems nobody searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room.
You wanted to go to the girls' locker
You
room.
wanted to go to the girls' locker room right away, you perv, right? But since you're a guy...
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to say? The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
How would you know that?
Yeah, wait.
About that, I say.
Nothing strange about that, I'd say.
Except, oh my god, they literally had the same fucking thing in Phoenix Wright.
Yeah. Switcheroo, yeah.
On the
Dual
contrary,
gendered ones
there's
all.
something very strange.
Okay then, what's so strange about it?
Okay then, what's so strange about it?
Share with the rest of the class.
Go ahead, share with the rest of the class.
There was clear contradiction in what Byakuya just said. I need to make it clear to everyone.
Mostly myself. A new element has been added to non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more?
Absolutely!
Next, we're going to add something called a truth flashback.
I'm getting really big, like, tutorial voice from the first Fable vibes from this one.
Yeah.
Yes.
You're right.
Yes.
You're right.
Yeah.
You aim at a weak spot and hold down the left mouse button. And you memorize that weak spot. Hold down the left mouse button. This memorized phrase can only be shot once as a single truth bullet. If you shoot or change the truth bullet, it will disappear from your truth cylinder.
Okay.
I like they made this complicated.
However, you can use this flashback feature as many times as you want.
Oh no. Flashback.
Damn it. No, flashback. You don't seem to have the answer or to a lie or contradiction in your loaded truth bullets. It might be wise to memorize a different weak spot and use that to make your case.
It's the wise for me.
When's the best time to flashback? Well, you'll just have to use your keen wits, won't you?
I never really needed to use that shit.
What?
I'm pretty sure I never needed to use it.
In this case, though, I will say that if you don't use a flashback, you won't be refuting anything.
Never mind.
So I need to use flashback?
I think so, yeah.
Well, I'm pretty sure it's one of those instances where they're giving you a new thing to use in the game, and they want you to at least attempt to use it this
Also,
first
we're on
time, and then
Gentle.
after that, it's up to your discretion.
Yeah, we're on gentle. It's not really gonna
Will
be like Too tough.
Good luck and have fun.
Oh. If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room, you absolutely take it. That's a natural reaction for any guy.
The victim was Shihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
Time for pointless distractions.
Yeah.
Hearing Byakuya's comment about Kaihiro being a girl, I realize there's a clear contradiction there. Because it doesn't make sense how he could have known before we'd even found it. Okay, I need to make that contradiction clear.
This is fine.
I think that's the part you need to.
I think it's when he says.
Memorize.
Oh, you want me to? You think I should?
Yeah, you gotta memorize that part and then hit something else with it.
Got it.
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course, there was no time for what's so strange.
Do you need before we found the body to hit the victim was Chihiro?
Yeah, there you go. Fucking so cool.
The victim
Break!
I'll tell you what's so strange.
I'll tell you what's so strange about that.
Because
up until we actually discovered the body, we couldn't have known who the victim was. So your claim that you went to the girls' locker room first because Kaihiro was the victim doesn't hold up.
I see. That's a good answer, I must admit. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. But your reasoning is still too weak.
Buh?
What's wrong? Is that it?
What's wrong? Is that it? Surely you've got more than that. Go ahead. Show us.
What's with Byakuya's attitude? It's like he doesn't even care. I've got him cornered, but he's acting like it has nothing to do with him.
What's the matter? You're not finished already.
What's the matter? You're not finished already, are you? There must be more to it.
There is.
There is, I think.
There is more to it. Think about it.
There is more to it! Think about it!
I forgot about you in the back of the room over there.
she's been listening, just waiting for the right time to talk.
To just shout in.
It's easy to miss me out behind the curtain!
You have to believe in the heart of the cards, you!
I am the Wizard of Oz!
We just talked about the differences between.
We just talked about the differences between this case and past genocide Jack incidents!
Yeah, Nadine, all the courts fully voiced over.
Proof you're looking for is hidden in there!
That I'm the culprit, you mean?
Proof that I'm the culprit, you mean?
Differences between this case and other genocide Jake murders. The evidence that proves Byakuya is responsible is hidden in there. What could it be?
Dean, watch the spoilers.
Library desk lamp.
Get up, Nadine!
Boy, the difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use things to arrange the body.
And Chihiro was suspended this. It was some kind of rope, was it not?
That's right. It absolutely was.
Then there must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from?
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I've never seen that rope before in my life.
Oh, wait! I meant to attack that!
Oh, what's this?
Egg.
Oh,
I get hidden within the rope bag? Deal.
Did you see this one?
I did. We were yelling Gil, so the item she had been bound with was used like a rope, but was it actually a rope? No, it wasn't. He didn't use rope. He used a very specific object.
What's the difference between
Chihiro was suspended with some kind of rope, was it not?
That's right, absolutely was.
He was resisting the resisting
Yeah, where did you get it from, huh?
Good morning.
Oh, baby.
Danganronpa. Actually, I'm pretty sure you have seen it before. Because you see that rope, or should I say, that extension cord?
What? An extension cord?
Like, did no one look?
You've used the extension cord in the library more than once, haven't you?
Oh, they need to look.
And
It's
the
only a
same
murder
extension cord that
investigation.
was in the library all this time went missing after the murder. And there's no way someone who uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that fact.
The Byakuya must be the one who took the extension cord. I can't imagine any other possibility.
That's really what you think. Then your conclusion is something like this.
So smug.
I killed Chihiro in the locker room, then hung her up and wrote that bloody message.
Yeah, Distant, it's almost 11 for me.
I eventually made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it. Is that about right?
Not quite.
No.
He's doing it again. He's totally calm, totally unconcerned. As if he's not even involved.
He's like so sure of himself.
Wait, not even involved?
What's wrong? I asked if you think that's what happened.
Oh, yes, that's what happened. That's it, right? Byakuya's the killer. I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
Wait, I don't disagree.
He kept calling this the game, right? So he'd be totally willing to do something like this to win.
I'm sorry, but could we hold on just a second? There's steam coming out of my ears. I think we need to talk about this a little more.
Huh? Did you really need to? We've already decided you did it.
I know, but still. There's something that's still bothering me.
Is that right? And what, pray tell, is still bothering you?
You're Sayaka.
I killed her in the girls' locker room, then disguised my crime. Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was the work of a homicidal psychopath.
What about all that bothers you?
All that bothers you.
All of it.
Literally all of it. Literally all of it!
The whole
The
thing?
murder by Byakuya.
The part where you did
Oh,
it?
have a good night, Dustin. Thanks for hanging out.
It'd be time for me to get a moving to bed. Wait.
It'd be time to get you moving to bed.
It'd be time to get a moving to bed.
Good night, Dustin. Thank you for hanging out with us.
Wait, what was that just now? Something's not right.
You know what's funny is that line came right when a loud knocking came in my apartment.
They're here to say good night.
No.
Kaharo's body was definitely found in the girls' locker room. But does that mean... Can I really just accept what Byakuya said as the truth? No, I don't think so. There's definitely something off about what he said.
I got it.
You say you killed Kaharo in the girls' locker room, correct?
But are you sure about that?
Isn't it possible that the murder took place somewhere else, eh?
How disappointing.
Love the delays sometimes.
My internet's acting up.
Oh.
What kind of question is that? Even in the
What kind of question is that? Even in the world of disappointments, this is a true letdown.
She was found dead in the girls' locker room. There is absolutely
Rob would like to know if you're Sean from Fast and the Furious Tokyo Drift, Terry.
I haven't seen that movie, but I am Fast and Furious.
There's absolutely no question about that.
And my reading of Japanese names means I'm from Tokyo. Sorry.
How could the scene of the crime have been anywhere else?
Well, I
think it's entirely possible that she was killed somewhere else, then carried there later.
Along with the rest of the murder scene.
Along with the rest of the murder scene.
Rest of the murder scene?
The rest of the murder scene?
That was awfully specific. Please.
That was awfully specific. Please tell me you have a reason for saying all of that.
Heck, I'm so glad someone else realizes that. Anyway, sorry.
I believe I do. That's okay.
What's that one song by the Teriyaki Boys?
Fucking hot. That's what it is.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I don't know what it's called. I'm sorry.
Hey, Byakuya, did I just take you off guard?
Look at this. Look at this mere child.
Seriously.
Feel small.
Feel small, Byakuya. When the story suddenly moved to the crime scene, Byakuya, who'd been so confident up till now.
Sin, are you kidding me? I am not kidding you.
You gotta look it up.
Maybe Byakuya never even realized that the actual scene of the crime could have been somewhere else.
I'm the most serious person you'll ever meet. I don't make jokes.
Don't just move on without
Hey, don't just move on without permission. What do you mean she was killed somewhere else?
Come on, Makoto.
Come on, Makoto.
If there's any chance the murder took place
somewhere else, let's see the proof.
Evidence that shows the murder took place somewhere else. But there was something that was switched between the boys' and girls' locker rooms. The carpet and the posts.
I got it. The proof that she was killed somewhere else.
The proof that she was killed somewhere else is the poster that's hanging in each locker room.
Is some posters?
Your proof is some posters?
The poster in the
girls' locker room was
a picture of a
big titted supermodel, and I mean she had some galonga hongas on her, big old gang hunkamadoo. Don't you think that's
Shall I
strange?
continue?
Absolutely not.
Why would the girls' locker room have a poster like that?
I bet those massive chunks of her are totally fake.
Meanwhile, the boys' locker room had A poster of the superpopular boy. Hang on. A poster of the super popular boy band Tornado. Again, that doesn't really seem to belong in a boys' locker room. You'd see the badonkahonkeros there.
Why?
So you're saying that maybe the posters were switched?
And there's one other thing I noticed about the locker room.
There's one other thing I noticed about the badonkahonkin locker room. You know what I'm talking about, right, Sakura? The poop carpet.
You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you?
Referring to my protein coffee, aren't you?
Oh, is that what we're calling it? Is that what we're
I'm just
calling
gonna
it?
say,
You're just gonna use your regular voice for Sakura?
I'm just gonna say protein coffee has the same first two letters as poop carpet. I'm just putting that out there.
You're referring to the poop carpet, aren't you?
Oh,
I think it's the ultimate voice acting choice is to not do a voice.
Protein coffee?
While I was in the girls' locker room.
I was in the girls' locker room earlier. I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet.
But I noticed that after the murder.
But I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
No, it's
Teri?
not. The stain was scrubbed away. I was responding to Nadine.
Stop talking to Teri, Nadine. He's easily distracted.
It was Movade.
Oh, God.
Go for the poop carpet.
I got it!
I got it!
The stain on the girls'
The stain on the girls' locker room carpet wasn't scrubbed away at all. It was poop.
I found it
In
on the
fact,
boys'
I found that poop on the boys' locker room carpet.
Definitely the stain from my
It's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
Uh-huh.
Then, does that mean that the carpets were switched too? Why would anyone do that?
To move the murder scene from one locker room to the other. It's certainly plausible, don't you think?
What?
In other words, in order to
Oh!
In other words, in order to completely swap the scene A of the crime, blood-stained poster and poopy carpet were moved along with the dead body.
How do you do it so well?
Oh, thank you, Hagen.
How do you
By
put
doing,
it?
by doing this, do you want to know the secret? By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder took place in.
I'm going to strongly suggest that you pronounce it Kyler.
Oh, the Kyler was able to change the entire room where the murder took place in.
Thank you. Kyler, no Kyling.
Kyler. The Kyler. I
Kyler,
apologize.
no Kyler.
I misread it.
Hashtag stop Kyle.
Oh, God.
I can certainly follow your reasoning, but why would the culprit bother doing that?
Buh.
Sorry, my mom literally just sent me a text talking about a note that one of her coworkers, Kyle, wrote to her.
Did you tell her to stop
Very
Kyling?
good.
Say stop Kyling!
Stop Kyling!
Stop Kyle! Hashtag stop Kyle!
So, where would they go so the
No
to
Kyling!
scene of the crime? I'm trying to talk here. Actually, an even bigger question: if the murder did take place in the boys' locker room, how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first place?
Buh.
Get into the locker rooms, you have to swipe your e-handbook across the card reader device.
Oh no.
Chihiro's handbook should have only allowed her access to the girls' locker room. had no way to get in the boys' locker room to begin with.
No, she did have a way. And I can tell you what it was.
Wait, hold on. I just need a second to like listen to the music. What is happening back there?
It's very Monokuma.
Is that just Monokuma vibing in the back?
It reminds me a lot of on Soul Eater.
You can look it up. He's saying something specific. I forget what it is, but it's like something about time. It's like crazy.
Yeah, it reminds me a lot of Death the Kid's intro
He's
on
talking about clocks. He's talking about clocks. He says that he says clocks.
Soul Eater.
I lead out to that.
Shut up! I'm telling you, I know how she could have done it.
Oh, is he right? Could Kaihara really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
What? Investigation!
Well, no, see, Nadine, this is the part of the game that is extremely problematic and cringy.
I've gotten into the boys' locker room somehow.
Ah, I've got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook. You think you have some proof that contradicts what I said? Or proves what I said? Or...
Apparently not.
I need to think about it one more time. There must be a contradiction in there somewhere.
Is it really possible that Chihiro could have really gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah, I've got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook. He was the ultimate programmer after all. I'm sure that would have been no problem for her.
No, I don't think that's it. She used the thing that was in the main hall.
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course. If she had that, she could get into the boys' locker room, no problem.
Maybe that should have been the broken. Theoretically, if Kaihara was able to use Leon's handbook, she could get into the boys' locker room. But when we found Leon's handbook in the main hall, there was no doubt that it was. In which case, could we really say that she used it? Bobby? Yeah.
Hold it!
I love that you're the only one screaming every time.
No, I don't think Chihiro.
No, I don't think Kaihara used Leon's handbook.
Why not?
Because Leon's handbook was broken.
Oh, well then yeah, I guess that'd be pretty impossible, huh?
I'm struck silent by how quickly you gave up. Isn't there a regulation against using someone else's handbook?
Actually, the rule states that loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing about borrowing. In other words, you could borrow a dead person's handbook all you want, and you'd be safe. This is spoken like someone that's done this before.
Yup! Hit the nail square on the noggin!
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
So then, she must have hacked hers like I said. She used her ultimate programmer skills and...
You can't fix an e-handbook! The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts blaring!
So if she didn't use Leon's handbook, and she didn't modify her own handbook...
Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just wrong.
It seems like there's no way she could have got
It seems like there's no way she could have got into the boys' locker room, so I guess so. It's not as good as Juhmayzing, but
Okay, then I vote for Byakuya.
Is that it then? Kaihara was killed in the girls' locker room, and Byakuya's the one who did it? Really? But still, I don't know what else I can do.
Hold on a second!
I knew it was gonna be good.
I briefly thought about actually
myself.
standing up and moving to the other end of my room.
Yes.
That's
Yeah,
work.
I saw that line and I was like, oh, that's gonna be good.
I think you're on the
I agree with you, though! I think you're on the right track!
You finally decide to open
What
your
the?
mouth
You
and
finally decide to open your mouth, and that's what you gotta say?
There's no way she could get in the boys' locker room.
There's no way you can get in the boys' locker room, right? So,
It's so hard to hear you from over here!
one other way she could have gained access.
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way! She could have gained access!
what? Wait, oh shit. What are you talking about? What other way is there?
Well, to explain that.
Am I the one who's about to do the thing that we shouldn't do?
Won't blame you.
Oh, explain that!
Why don't we take a little break from the trial? I'd like you all to
Can we do that?
Are we allowed? I thought we had to stay here
Just
till we
take a
pick
break.
someone.
Yeah, this is the content warning right here. This break from the trial.
Why don't we take a little break from the trial? I'd like you all to come see something.
Wait! Just what do you think you're doing?
Don't worry.
Don't worry. This will make the whole trial more exciting. I'm sure the thought must please you.
Huh? It'll make things more exciting? Well, alright then! I declare an official class trial recess!
Well, that was easy. Huh? For real?
Now then, what is it you want to show us? It better not be boring or I'll be very unhappy!
I have no doubt.
Oh, I have no doubt it'll meet your lofty expectations. So, shall we go?
Before I even knew
never
what
out
was
anyone
happening-
like this.
Please don't. The class trial had been put on hold.
Please don't what?
Please don't ever out anyone like this.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
We hit it off with Kayaka in the lead. And where she took us
So far
was...
ahead of us in the lead.
Do you take her whitewater rafting?
She was on a kayak.
The girls' locker room?
The girls' locker room? Blah.
You've already searched this place top to bottom. What are you trying to pull, Missy?
I'd like you to examine the victim's
I'd like you to examine the victim's body one more time.
Oh, I liked Kyoko too.
Wait a second.
Yep. You already know.
Okay.
That's the Tatangalongas, Nadine.
I didn't realize it was.
That's the
Yeah.
I didn't realize it was gonna be like this.
Well, I told you it's problematic.
I was like, they're probably just gonna have like, you know, like she's gonna be misgendered in her e-handbook or something. Like I thought that's what it was gonna be.
Well, yeah, multiple things.
Had to take a whole fucking field trip for this. Kyoko could have just been like,
Want to check it again?
Be sure to examine the entire body very
This is
carefully.
fucked up.
Be sure to examine the entire body very carefully. Take your time. I'm a dick.
Like that? Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's for the wrong reasons, but at
It's
least.
probably best if I don't run my hands all over a girl's dead body.
It's not that I'm creeped out or anything.
It's not that I'm creeped out or anything. It's just based on religious grounds, you know?
Very well. I'll do it.
very well, I'll do it.
what is happening?
Gil.
Well,
You'll see.
you'll see.
So if you haven't figured it out already, you missed the evidence that we all saw earlier.
And it's very cringy and not something anyone should ever be doing.
Touch a dead body? Just let one of the boys do it.
This was you, Teri.
Oh. But you're a girl. You shouldn't have to touch a dead body. Just let one of the boys do it.
No, it's okay. I think Chihiro would rather.
No, it's okay. I mean, this is the most sensible thing anyone's said about this situation so far. I think Chihiro would rather have a girl examine her.
So just leave this to me.
So just leave this to me.
Yeah, keep in mind, Sakura.
Sakura.
Sakura's the coolest person in
Sakura-
any of these fucking games.
Sakura confirmed to have the biggest balls out of anyone in this game.
Yeah, also that.
I thought girls don't work out.
What is it, some kind of secret girl action? Is that what you two are about?
It's not it at all. Stop screwing around.
Okay, here I
Okay, here I go.
I'm sorry, Chihiro.
I'm sorry, Chihiro. Please excuse the intrusion. Well, it started doing a voice. Please excuse the intrusion. I'm trying to distance myself from this situation.
Same.
Regret my decisions to
Understandably.
just do Sakura in
Yeah.
my own voice.
Yeah.
Putting her hands together in a brief prayer, Sakura then began to quietly examine her body. Feels weird to say that in a
Check
regular
her
voice, though.
entire body, and I believe we will solve this.
Should check her entire body, and I believe it.
Maybe we
Her
should
body, I
just
know you say that,
rush
but
through this part.
Yeah, just skip through
I can't
those.
believe you didn't warn me, Miles, that I was getting all the characters who had the least pleasant parts of this
I
situation.
didn't realize that. I didn't realize it was playing out between Sakura and.
What is
Well, you want me to
this?
take
Is
it? I
a-
can just take it.
We could also just go
We
through
could
it
also
real
just not
fast.
voice this.
I mean, I think
Yeah.
everybody
Yeah.
but Gil knows what's happening already.
Let's just.
Yeah, let's just talk over, like, have our own discussion over the game.
How are your
while we're
guys'
skipping
days?
through all of
Yeah,
this.
how's everyone doing there? Are you,
I'm doing
can you
great.
actually
It's not possible.
can you actually put it on the Be Right Back screen?
I mean, if that's really how you want to
I
do
mean,
it,
we
I think
could
this is
do
the
that.
learning moment. But you know,
You think so?
I don't.
of course,
I don't feel like voicing it. But
you don't
I
have.
feel like we need to.
It's already on the Be Right Back screen.
Yeah.
Alright.
Or, no, it's back to the game
So-
screen. We're good.
Alright.
So, Gil,
Whatever.
something that Teri stumbled upon early on in this investigation is the possibility that Chihiro might be trans.
Yeah, but in this,
Yeah,
in this
and
sort of
so
archaic
this-
gender interpretation, they don't
Right.
put that as a thing.
That her student handbook would not have accounted for her real gender.
Yeah.
For that, Kaz.
Right? Yeah.
Thank you for that, Kaz. For anyone that can't see it, Kaz put a giant text
part
on the screen that says this part sucks.
Yeah.
Kaz, I love you.
Thank you, Kaz.
Kaz, you're perfect and wonderful, and I love you.
No, she's not. Don't.
No,
none
no,
of this
that-
is actually
you're
how we
girl.
talk about
We're
this.
just gonna
Here's
go.
girl,
We're just gonna go.
Girl.
Let's just
Here's
also in
girl.
parentheses, she's a girl.
Nope.
No,
No.
Here's a girl.
Well, no.
Okay.
Okay.
Sounds good, Pavel. Love you.
Yeah.
Have
Have a good
Gil.
day,
Love
love
you.
Love you, Gil.
No. This is
No.
all wrong. That
In
is horrible.
parentheses.
And also the
Yeah.
motivation for Chihiro doing this is also based on a misconception as well,
Apologize
which
for
is something they
keeping you
mentioned
waiting.
at some
Oh,
point too,
Boy.
which is
I don't
based
know
on
his reason for
archaic
hiding it, but the
views
fact
of
is,
what gender is
Chihiro was not a girl.
that unfortunately a lot of people still have.
And because the victim was male, he would have
Then,
had
so then they immediately go into the rest of the trial and
Yeah, and just
Misgender
completely
her.
misgender her for the rest of it.
I'm gonna be completely honest. I'd be cool with just knowing who it is and skipping.
Yeah, I'm cool with
But that's
not
just
reading
me.
over any of those.
That's just
and
me.
Skipping through those.
Yeah, I mean, I think we knew it was Byakuya.
Yeah, exactly, Nana.
Yeah.
That's what I was trying to say. Like, it's not exactly a proper interpretation of what that could be either. You know what I mean? That's the problem.
So, does the game get better or worse from here? I'm just curious.
Well, I already mentioned that this is like the only really problematic case in this way. Yeah. Also, like I said before, this is old, and this is in a society that does not view gender roles the same way. It's not as progressive.
Right.
It's not as progressively viewed generally. I don't know how it is now, but during this time period, it wasn't, and we weren't much farther along here, really, at this time either. So,
We still aren't.
we aren't, but
It's like a little bit better.
slightly.
And Byakuya, when you found out the murder,
Baby
if you
steps.
really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any. So
how's Chap been
But-
today?
Well, I had work, so we all know how I feel about work.
Oh, dang, dude.
Yeah.
What am I supposed to pick here?
Killer is a guy.
Killer's a guy. I mean, I'm
Rob just got
assuming
off
it is
work.
Byakuya, but I actually don't know how to pronounce their names. But
I mean, there's a certain amount to which I would really love to see Byakuya get his at the end of this.
that's true. I just don't really feel like digging
Agreed.
through it, you know?
Hey!
Whoops.
Only the kid. It's not like they're just gonna game over, man.
I'm doing good. I have a job interview tomorrow, and I'm
Nice.
super excited for it. Yes. Also, I'm going to be a substitute teacher. I'm working on that process, which is apparently incredibly easy with very little qualifications.
It's what Hero says later.
Yeah,
He
hell
says
yeah,
only the killer saw her.
Also, yes, much love. Yes, Kaz is incredible.
I believe someone else did see the victim before.
By the way, chat, if you're planning on writing a mystery and you want a cool twist, don't have it be a gender thing.
Maybe you don't have it be
Yeah,
this.
don't have it be a gender thing, and then also don't use something like dissociative identity disorder as your crux for having someone be a killer.
This
And then
particular,
call it. That's
this
so
particular
just-
chapter is a perfect case of what not to do.
There's an
Do they know-
episode of
Exactly.
Do you think the makers of the game knew that schizophrenia and multiple personality disorder are very different things?
Probably not.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
There's a lot of education that isn't there for some people, or it is there and they just don't know to access it.
I'm just saying, Monk has an episode where an astronaut kills someone from space. So, like, do something like that. Monk, by the way, I had spoilers for, I don't know, the 5th season of Monk, one of the episodes. Monk, by the way, has its own issues surrounding mental health.
Mental illness. Yeah, I was just gonna say, as much as I used to get into
Not
it,
gonna give it a
have
pass
something
on
where
that.
someone uses, like, I don't know, a giant icicle as like a stabbing implement to kill someone, because by the time the body's discovered, the icicle will melt and there's no murder weapon to recover.
Yeah. I do have a pet peeve. I've seen one
also
thing where it was like, he used a
contaminates the
bullet made of
currency.
ice. It's like, I don't think you realize that a gun's an explosion and it's hot. It was just one of those like, no, you're wrong.
I mean, it wasn't
Whoa,
looked
who's that?
into. Yeah, exactly, Nanners, exactly. Like, these are the people that are the most vulnerable in our society. They don't need any more shit thrown at them.
I don't know. I'm not even paying attention anymore.
I mean, do we know who did
A
it?
slingshot with ice. Now Rob's talking.
matched the one the cover. Oh, what if the killer was wearing
That.
Greg!
Objection!
So,
Oh my god, we've been on for 5 hours.
They even retconned the Celeste's account that we heard her say earlier to have the wrong pronouns.
Also, when someone has clearly defined pronouns, please use their correctly, clearly defined pronouns. Do not misgender them.
And if you're like me and you accidentally do it once in a blue moon, please apologize and do it right the next time.
Yeah.
Quickly. Apologize quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Move on.
And if you've been
Write that down.
misgendered by anyone before, don't be afraid to speak up about it.
You just ran into him briefly. You couldn't possibly.
It would appear you've dug your own grave.
Perhaps. But you handed him the shovel, didn't you? Focus on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who he met.
Yeah, when I was a kid, well, not a kid, but when I was younger playing this, you know, like I didn't really pick up on how the pronoun thing could be wrong at that time, because like there was no real discussion around me about trans people at all. But what I did pick up on is like the stuff that comes up later about what Chihiro's motivations for, you know, the posing as, not even posing as female, existing as female, is like, I knew that was vastly, like, there was something wrong with that. You know what I mean? Like, I knew there was something fundamentally wrong about that. That comes up later.
Who is they?
They.
Who is they?
Exactly, Cass. Exactly what everyone in the chat is saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
They is they!
I don't friggin' know. Whose is it?
Mondo's?
The bag. I believe it's Chihiro's. We're talking about the bag.
Oops.
Talking about the handbag. Oh, it's Chihiro's?
That is Makoto's.
Makoto.
Makoto's handbag.
Makoto.
That's odd.
You're right there, Coach. Yes, for all your confidence.
Weak point.
Weak boy.
Weak point.
Then we can only.
Oh yeah, that's right. Makoto doesn't have a handbag. He stores everything in trash can.
Oh, okay.
Right.
We need to make a special and when it's exposed to high temperatures for too long, you knew it?
So it's it suffers from high temperature.
Laying the tip
You heard that?
From the sauna scene.
Yeah.
So it was Mondo?
definitely get fried.
Non-binary eye contrast chan.
Hell yeah.
That's why you may fill up. So when you're in a sauna, make sure to keep a mere trifling speck of knowledge. Anyway, if you found the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature, meaning the culprit somehow knew. But how'd they find out? Indeed. What if they found out by what do you
They
mean
found out
by
because they were in the
What if
sauna.
the killer took their own hand? They'd realize it was broken, of course. And once they had Chihiro's handbook, they knew.
I won't say it's not possible, but who would have done something? I don't know of anyone. I might know someone who did. I think the one who may have taken their handbook into the
Yeah,
And not even
sauna of all things?
It was Mondo who did that.
The one who wore
It
all
was
their
Mondo. It
clothes.
was Mondo. I've been half paying attention. I assume it was Mondo. Which sucks. I like Buglehead.
Yeah, I think we're.
Your hand.
Why do you keep accusing him?
And for the little did.
Oh, I had seen that scene. I saw that
Oh,
scene.
because he still had his clothes
SSS
on.
played.
Wait, hold on. You got it all wrong. You never killed. Show me the proof.
Actual solid proof.
Wait, it wasn't Byaku, yeah?
No, I think it was Mondo. I've been half paying attention.
Yeah, we're saying it's Mondo now.
I have not been paying attention this entire time. I've been thinking of how to mispronounce things.
That's okay. I've just been breezing through it.
If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook. In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn
He said Makoto too! Wait!
Chihiro's e-handbook is an obvious refutation to that.
Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own
Nadine
handbook.
T, please cool down.
In other words,
The tea cannot cool down, and you will not be able to make it do so. I don't know.
My goddamn
Unless
handbook
you want
works
to
just
commit a
fine.
tea crime.
I put my tea in the freezer before I said it.
I was gonna say put some mice in it.
Oh well. Same thing.
You already punched me.
Put some mice
Mondo
in
had
it.
problems with card
grab
readers.
mice and put it
Yeah.
in your tea to cool it
Put
down.
a single
Yeah,
rock.
Wait, guys, hold on. What do you
Does
say?
Mondo had trouble with card readers?
I think so.
His ebook doesn't work fine because card reader.
I believe that's it.
I haven't been here, so I don't. Okay, sorry.
Or maybe not.
Maybe broken ebook on that.
Yeah.
Or something.
Yeah.
I guess. Sometimes it's not very clear what goes
Noble.
No, sometimes
the
I actually
broken
look it up.
ebooks still work?
Heck yes, nuts.
Not much, Checky B.
Heck yes, nuts.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, this is the part of the game that's problematic, and we're just breezing through it because well, we want to see how this ends. We don't
We all
agree
stopped
with,
paying attention, but now we don't know how to
things.
finish this trial.
Everything is awesome.
You say that like the other kind of nudes aren't edible, and I'm concerned about you.
What the heck are you talking? What I mean is, I think he took Leon's handbook and after all, Monokuma said himself that. What? The punishment gets suffered.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm getting very sleepy.
Yeah, it's getting late for me.
I can believe
Yeah,
it.
well, we're in the same
it's
time
going on
zone.
10:30 for me.
It's 11:23, baby. And I have the flu. And I just remember I actually have to get up early.
I'm gonna hard out at 10:30.
I'm happy to admit I made a
Yeah.
What's wrong, bro? You are wrong.
Consider yourself tempted.
The bromance is dead.
Yeah, this is so real for me. Like it's like, oh no, Taka's losing it.
Oh man, I like Taka. I think Taka's the only one I like.
You.
Love you, Nadine.
Have a good day,
you go
Nadine.
You go sleep.
Bye, Nadine.
Good night, Nadine.
Love you.
Oh, it's morning for Nadine.
Yeah. Everything you just said is wrong. You made it all up.
Okay, then why don't we look back on this case one more time, from the beginning?
Actually, I am barely focusing. Would y'all hate me if I dipped a little early?
Nope.
No.
Oh, not at all.
I'm gonna dip a little bit early. Please
Good
only
night.
mispronounce
You
things in
dip,
my
baby.
absence.
I mean, we're not voice acting.
That's true.
Yeah, we're really not.
Every time you see the word rope, think of me. Think of me. Alright,
Yeah, we actually went longer than we
Well,
usually
the
do
next
anyway.
time I use rope pay in Macrum, I will think of you.
There you go.
God.
Think of me. Think of me.
I think it's good that we went long to just get this whole case over and done with.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Who should take Makoto?
I don't think we're voice acting the rest of this episode.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna.
I mean, I would.
I think we're
good
just.
to not
I think we're
voice acting.
speed running the end of this case. Is what I.
Oh,
think
we're
doing.
speed running and chatting.
Oh, here we go.
I was just gonna replace all the he's with they and like do something like that, but that's fine.
Everything's fine.
No, wait. Maybe
Don't
this
have any
goes
more
here.
circles.
The show?
I don't have any more circles.
Here. What is this?
A hot card, a hot ebook.
Oh, the ebook.
Swipey any. That's Chihiro's hand. So it's swipe in into the boys' room.
There.
Boys' room. Boys' room. Blue door.
Wait.
There's a that one.
Comme ça?
Thank you. What is that one you keep picking up and trying to put places? The brown knee.
The brown meat.
What is that a picture of?
A shadow.
It's a shadow. There's
Oh, a
like
shadow.
mirrors
Room?
on the wall.
Pool.
This is a.
Is that the pool?
The pool, the locker room mirror.
Is the pool?
Oh, I don't know, man.
There's one of someone lifting, of the killer lifting a weight. Not there. I think it goes for the last one, the one back.
You think it goes here?
Yeah.
That makes sense. Okay, and then here, splatter, floor.
That's
This,
the Facebook symbol.
the Facebook symbol. Roll up the carpet. Take down the poster.
Girls' locker room door?
Really? No, wouldn't that go here?
This is one of the songs I really like too. Like I've just had this as like a drive home song a few times. It's more than a few doors. There's one in the Shit's dope. Shit's dope.
Take
still
it
think
off,
that
put
one's
it
the
on.
door.
Huh?
I still think that one's the door.
But then you don't have any that are gonna be unused, so then it would be this one after it's already been put up.
I think then switch the finger with the poster that where you were just gonna put the poster.
But it's already written.
No, you're right. That does belong there.
I think the beginning of Act 5 is the knee. The weird nondescript brown space.
Oh, the knee?
It's a sauna. He's going to the sauna. That's what that door is in the brown one.
Ah.
Right?
Sure.
Here's exactly what happened. First, let's take a look back to the ordeal. Last night, Celeste up at the
Poor Chihiro, y'all. Chihiro didn't do shit.
No, she was just living.
Yeah.
something was a blue tracksuit. With bag in hand, she made her way to the locker room. But how could the victim, who is apparently
Oh, they used the correct pronoun there.
Dakota's using. Oh.
Not anymore.
Oh my god.
Well, also, Chihiro never really defines themselves as trans either. That's the thing, like.
Right. But like, by
writing
only
behind is
revealing this
terrible.
after she's dead, we remove that agency from her, which is bad storytelling.
Yeah.
From a trans perspective.
Yeah, it is like a completely the look on mental illness and on gender roles.
Yeah,
In
so
this first game,
that one's the door, because
in this
they're
first
going
game in particular. Oh, I'm
because
sorry.
they're going to the outside of the girls' locker room door, swiping the card, and then going in.
So you're saying
On
this
there.
one should be here.
It's the same pattern that they used for when Chihiro went in.
I see. So you think this is good? Yes.
I believe.
exactly what happened?
Yeah.
I believe. There we go.
Finally carrying the court of the
But yeah, honestly, this is kind of a testament to how far a lot of people's perspectives have come. Because realistically, in terms of years, this isn't that fucking old.
No, it's really not.
It's like 12, 11 years old, maybe. You know what I mean?
And you a little bit.
No.
Show me some evidence.
I don't want to believe it.
What? Wait, I wasn't paying attention. Was Byakuya there? Like, Byakuya did do the hanging the body up stuff? Like, why was he specifically in
The post From the scenes that we were going through, the acts, it looked like Byakuya was there to do all of the post-mortem displaying to make it look like it was a genocide jack murder.
Yeah, Byakuya just wanted to be a fucking dick, basically. He just wanted to stir up the fucking game. Because he's a jerk.
That's a very good conversation to have, Hecky.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
I don't think they
Failed.
need this that mini game.
I don't understand.
You have to pick up those little beats and then like shoot the other things with
I
them.
was trying to.
You were doing pretty good for a while.
For talking right now.
It's hard to get the timing down sometimes.
Monokuma made the same joke I made.
Yeah.
I refuse to give up yet.
I'm gonna click to the beat this time, Daddy-o. Oh, fine. What is it? Let's talk a little bit about Fever Time and Nega Time. Okay.
Nega Time.
During a bullet time battle, if you press the space key, Fever Time will activate and the tempo will be forced to its max. At this point, even if you push the buttons at random, you won't miss. So you can push RMB, LMB, RMB, LMB, however you want to destroy the opponent's verbal assault. But this only lasts until your focus gauge runs out, so make the best possible use of your time. Of course, it wouldn't be fair if only you got special access to special time, right? So we've also prepared something called Nega Time that your opponent can use. If the opponent activates Nega Time during the bullet time battle, your tempo marker will disappear, making it quite a bit tougher to hit the buttons. If you were to activate Fever Time at this point, no, never mind. I'm sure nothing would happen. I don't know what I was worried about. Oh. Okay.
It's so weird.
Alright.
Damn it, I'm in denial. You gotta shoot those. Oh, wait. There you go. Oh, shit. There you go.
I would like you all to know that I muted myself so I didn't burst your eardrums with my sneeze.
Gesundheit.
Thank you. It was 2 of them. It would have been
Yes, I
horrible.
lied. About going to bed at 10:30.
That's fine.
Oops.
Listen. I repeat you. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. You're corrupt.
Final strike!
Oh, poor Taka.
Thank you, Hecky. I don't know if you've heard my sneeze, Hecky, but I've been told that it's on par in terms of decibel rating with a shotgun blast.
Yeah.
Nice.
You did kill Chihiro. Nande. Hell yeah.
Sure, it's strong lungs.
Mondo
Yeah.
totally deserves to die. Bro, what are you saying?
I got no choice, man.
I have no choice, man. After hearing all that, I gotta just
Give up.
give up.
Go ahead, Monica.
Go ahead, get it over with.
Ask for the
goddamn verdict.
Roger that!
Wait, hold on!
Wait, hold on!
No waiting, no holding on! Time for the moment we've all been waiting for! Grab your lever and give it a yank! Who will you elect as the blackened this time around? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it
Get
gonna
the
be?
dreadfully long one.
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Vote!
Oh, I knew someone like that in school, Hecky.
Voting.
Your sneezes always sounded fake.
Well,
Is it gonna be like equally gruesome as the last one?
probably.
I don't think it's quite. I think the most painful one to see in this game is the first one.
Yeah.
Because you could like see a little more of what's happening in that one.
Yeah.
This one's kind of silly.
Why did you do it?
Now then.
Uh-huh. It's a sad time for two men, but you can if you don't for anyone who doesn't really want to hear it, you can hit the control key to fast forward the text.
Oh, it's like they knew.
Ow.
Yeah, basically the backstory is that Chihiro was like a weak boy, so that he was like trying to sort of like take on the female identity to make like an excuse for that. It's pretty much what they were trying to go for with this whole thing, which is pretty ridiculous.
Yeah.
That's problematic within itself, and then
Exactly.
to treat Chihiro the way they did in the story is extremely problematic.
Yeah, this game exists on gender stereotypes that are pretty archaic from a queer perspective. Right. As a lot of video games have, unfortunately, throughout the history of
It's
gaming.
important that queer representation as creators, because only the queers can truly represent the queers.
Exactly. And I'm glad to exist in a time where there is more representation and education and understanding about this sort of thing. Because when I was younger, that just didn't fucking exist.
Ah.
Yeah, heck, it's just like, it's interesting, like the second and now this time playing this game, like how much differently I looked at this part than I did when I was younger.
Yeah.
Like it was like I knew there was something wrong, but I couldn't really like put my finger on it. You know what I mean? Like it was like something.
Yeah, you
here
could tell
feels
that there's
weird.
something was wrong, but you didn't have all the information at hand to be able
Yeah.
to make the actual
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
oh, that's what that is.
Yeah, it's like I know that this does not accurately represent how somebody or why somebody would, you know, choose to identify differently. Like I knew I couldn't put that into words, but like I knew it's like that's kind of silly. Yeah, guys.
You're seeing it now, Kaz?
Yeah.
You're seeing it now? You're not even. You just know. You just know. Don't be Mondo.
It sucks because there's an interesting thing that they're talking about. Like, this is an interesting motive where it's like there's something being said here about this person who's like, I'm strong, who's lying to themselves about being strong, then having to kill this other person who's lying to themselves about being weak.
Yep.
And then they just like
Yeah.
roll it all up in this other problematic shit, and it's like, well, no one cares about this interesting thing that we're saying about strength and weaknesses because we're horrified at the gender politics and mental health politics of it all.
So what I'm getting from this is that we need to take all of our combined skills and make a mystery game like this, but actually treating people like people.
I don't
Let's
know how
just
the
make a
fan-made-
goddamn video game.
I don't know how the fan-made games are, but there's like apparently 3 different fan-made franchises of this already that are like pretty
Really?
big. Yup, I think there's a Korean one. There's another Japanese one. I think there's an American one, and there's another one that's being worked on too. And I'm wondering if they differ or are more modernized in their perceptions, or if they just decided to be smart and avoid fucking, you know, like story beats like this in general. You know, like. So I wonder.
What's wrong?
Damn you!
I just...
Yeah, that's right. You son of a bitch!
No, you're not. Nope. 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 This is just a whole lot of nope.
I
Hey.
told you, even after all. Thanks to that, I did something.
Yeah, it is.
But he acknowledged that he was like, I was as weak as ever.
Yeah. I'm kind of just clicking through and trying to get a general sense of what's going on.
I think they're saying something interesting about strength and weakness, and there might even be a little bit of that kind of toxic masculinity stuff in here, but also
Yeah, it absolutely is. And a lot of it is perceived strength and weakness against the actual strength and weakness.
Alright, what is it? Oh! That hair has like 5 layers.
Monokuma with the
Oh my
Mondo
god,
hair,
Monokuma with the hair!
It's perfect, isn't it?
Oh, murder cage.
The cage of death.
These things are actually really fucking cool. Do not attempt this at home.
No, please don't. Please don't attempt any of these ever, anywhere.
People try very specifically, very diligently for many, many years to actually like work with physics to actually perform in these things.
What is going on? Is he just gonna puke himself to death?
Did he get... Oh.
Huh?
Oh.
Huh.
Oh.
Okay. So extreme physics turned Mondo into
Margarine.
Margarine.
Margarine. It can't be. My friend is margarine. My brother. Right, Kaz?
He got churned. Another murder! Is someone else taking Makoto?
Oh, you want me to?
We didn't
No, I was
decide
asking if-
anything.
Okay, I'll take Makoto then, whatever.
Alright, cool.
I gotta go to bed.
Yeah, okay.
You go to bed.
We're gonna wrap
Making
this.
good
we're
art,
gonna
keep
wrap
making
this
bad
up.
art.
Love you.
Love you.
Unless your bad art is transphobic, and then in which case, fuck your art.
Yes.
And only make the good stuff. I love y'all.
Love you.
Good sleep.
Another murder and another execution. I want to feel again. Everyone's lives are taken so lightly here. I feel like I might be going mad. Maybe I'll just let it happen. As Taka's sad screams invaded our skulls, we were each forced to realize once again. But he, of course, he had to.
Oh, what a disappointment. This is the end of the game?
Byakuya?
Good night, Rob. Go for it.
This is Sultry Lady? Sultry Lady?
Yeah, this is Sultry Lady.
You're completely insane. You know that? A game, one of our friends is dead. Do you even realize that?
Naturally.
Of course I do, because this game is life or death.
I don't have anything to say to you! I don't have a response except that I just don't understand why! Why did you go out of your way to disguise Mondo's crime?
What?
Why?
Oh, for the dumb pun.
Isn't it obvious? Because it made things more interesting.
His voice was calm, emotionless, like the voice of death. It chilled me to the bone.
Last night, when the murder took place, I was in the library, as usual.
Miles, take this.
Okay. So you broke the nighttime rule too.
That rule never mattered to me. I don't recall agreeing to it.
There is nothing to be done.
Well, I don't particularly care. Please continue.
The night grew late, and I decided to return to my room, which is when I stumbled upon it. I spotted Mondo coming out of the girls' locker room. After gone, I looked inside and saw the corpse. What? You mean you actually witnessed the murder? He was such a fool. He didn't have the slightest idea that I'd seen him.
So, you're saying you knew who the culprit was from the beginning?
That's right.
Indeed. But if that had been the end of it, how boring would that have been? I mean, what a waste of time to have the answer revealed right at the beginning. Which is why I decided to lend a little helping hand.
I'm so annoyed.
Yeah. I thought it would liven things up.
He is the worst.
You did all that to liven things up?
So after hearing about Genocide Jake from Taco, you decided to use that to create the fake murder scene!
Damn, man! If we hadn't figured out who'd really done it, you'd have been dead too, right? Well, obviously, I would have revealed the truth before I reached that point. But of course...
Byakuya turned and looked me in the eye. I could feel his sharp eyes piercing into me.
Thanks to a certain remarkable someone, it never did. And I was able to perform an interesting experiment.
Oh, thank you, Kaz.
Interesting.
Once I do decide to become blackened, I now know who I'll have to watch out for.
What?
So what was your reason?
It's
like going for Mickey Mouse and
Chaz, I think you can take back what you just said.
No, it stays.
I changed quickly, but not with much finesse.
Are you satisfied?
Then please don't forget to save after this.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yes!
we're done listening to your story. Moving on. There's something I'd like to ask Monokuma.
What's this?
Oh, I'm up next.
You like to perform these elaborate executions each time, correct? My question is, why?
Because they're fun.
Do you like them? But you know, this punishment, this despair, it's not just for you. All this punishment, all this despair is my gift to mankind itself!
You're over-exaggerating, big stupid bear.
I'm not over-exaggerating. These punishments are meant to transform all hope to despair!
Kaz wants to know if Monokuma has any of the butter left.
Yeah. Oh, perfect.
Oh god.
Lev, do you want to take
Who's doing
Sakura?
Sakura, okay.
What do you mean?
Me? Me? Oh, mean? Mean boys! Good grief! I don't understand why you have to pick apart every little stupid thing!
Whatever, it doesn't matter. In the end, I'm going to stand alone as the victor, and then everything will be revealed to me.
Ah, the noble son of a noble family! Truly, you understand me! I think this is the start of a terrifying friendship!
Shut up. I would never stoop to the level of a childish criminal like you. Let me just say this. After I have achieved complete victory, you're up next. I'm going to find you and kill you. Understand?
I can support that at least.
In the name of the Togami family, for which victory is a foregone conclusion.
Oh.
Oh, so cool! It's like you're the main character of a video game or something! No trash mob for you!
I swear, whatever it takes, I will kill you.
Temper! Sounds like someone needs a nap!
Stop targeting me!
Monokuma's laughter peeled across the courtroom, and the curtain closed on the case of Chihiro and Mondo. But I knew that wasn't the end. The killing game would still continue, because the mastermind wouldn't let it end. For those of us who were still alive, our worst
fear and despair.
Kept on multiplying. It was kind of like despair that felt like a blind puppy in hell had more of a future than us. All of our courage, our effort, our friendship, it felt like it amounted to nothing at all. It was the worst kind of despair. Buh.
Well, anyway, like I was saying, this is a pretty good spot. Yeah, a really good spot. Anyway, isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring? Once things really get moving, it'll be like a roller coaster. There won't be any stopping it. Fear and despair charge forward at a speed nothing can hope to match. But I must admit, I'm disappointed. I went to all the pain and effort of making you part of the group, and you couldn't even play your part. You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right? Well, no biggie. Nothing we can do about it now. So just do your best to make things more exciting from now on, okay? After all, that's what everyone wants to see. As long as you don't want to know my measurements, fire away!
Wow. Who is it? 16th high school student, I mean.
Oh my, you really took me by surprise there! I know I said you could ask anything, but super denied, ultra denied, demonic denied! Because you see, that's my ace in the hole! And nobody'd be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they were to their...
Friends.
Huh? Huh?
You know what this game really reminds me of?
What is that?
It's the movie Fear.com.
And then there were 10.
To be
Miles, have you seen Fear.com?
No, but I remember that.
You received the crazy diamond.
Yes. Oh my god, yes. Yes.
If you don't like spooky, scary, creepy things that prey on people's fears in order to kill them, don't watch the movie Fear.com. But if that's your kind of bag, do watch Fear.com.
Sounds crazy. That sounds awesome.
It's
Good premise.
absolutely insane. I love it.
Okay, I'm ready to go, y'all. I need to eat.
Yeah, I gotta
Yes,
sleep.
you do need to. Miles needs to sleep. I need to start toning things down for the night. You need to eat. Everyone needs to go do their shit.
Yeah. This is a long one. It was a good one, sort of, until a point, but
Yeah.
you know.
But I'm glad you got it done because it only gets better from there.
I'm glad that we could experience this as a group so that it wasn't just like one person.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Oh, we got the Dank Madness is streaming.
Ooh.
Dainty is streaming. Creative
Let's read into
Strategy is
Saikuno.
Spooky Sprinkles is on, I think.
Ooh, Coco Pup is on playing
Oh, Coco Pup's on. Alakazam's on.
Ooh, I'm gonna go hang out with Coco.
Creative is on. Coco. Oh yeah. All kinds of people on. OKG's on.
I am partial
Yeah,
towards Dainty. Go for it.
I'm sure you would be.
Go for it. Do the thing. Do the thing.
I love y'all very much.
Yeah.
Trans rights.
Trans rights.
Trans rights, mental health fucking matters.
And trans
break the
representation.
stigmas. Break the fucking stigmas.
Eat
Correct.
food, drink water, take your meds, take care of yourself, get sleeps.
Wash behind your condom, be horrible, do shenanigans, eat the mayo.
Remember how far we've come and how much farther we need to go.
And
love
maybe do a check with people you've known for several years and be like, hey, do you have preferred pronouns? Like, what are your actual pronouns? I want to use your right pronouns. Because Tamara revealed that he did that not too long ago, and it is a very enlightening experience. Highly encourage. And like the stream says, I am she, her, but I would literally answer to anything. You want to call me a he, I'll fucking answer it.
We going. Let's go.